couldn't figure it out. Has showed me a new setting. I think it's awesome, but I could not figure it out. And I said, you know what? I'm here. I have my baits ready, and let's go. Let me turn my screen up as high as possible. Someone just give me a thumbs up for the audio, and we're gonna get baits out there. We will be trying out 2 new reels. Runkle sent me 2 more reels, one of each. So these 2 at the end, they're Runkle. They're a step down from what they sent me the last time. The middle one, of course, everyone knows that's the Whiskers secret rod, and the 2 far ends there are the Ugly Sticks Catfish Specials. What else? Braid. We are using braid line for the first time ever. Chunky goes braid. Thumbs up for the audio. Good. Let's get the baits out there. Judy Booty, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Brian, be my man. Woo, man. Tell DMV I can hear his music all the way over here. Damn, that guy's got his music on loud. Oh man, I hope he gets on some fish. He was struggling just a little bit, but we'll see. Thank you, Paul Meadow. Appreciate you coming in, saying good luck. Big Mike's in the house. Woo! All right, guys, let's get the baits out there. I am trying a new line, braid line. Can you believe that Chunky's gonna try braid line? For 2 reasons. I saw it on a video. On that video, it illuminated very, very nicely. So that's 1. 2 is casting. I'm hoping to cast further out there. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see if either one comes true. Thanks, Trish, for coming in. Appreciate you coming in. Bad 1 and 3. All right. Brian B, VLB, Smith, 910, P Diddy. PD. I always call you P Diddy. PD. All right. Let's go. Let's get the rods in there. Let's fish. Let's fish. Oh boy. Chunky, this is braid, guys. Let's see what happens. Let's see if Chunky can handle braid. I don't know. Every time Chunky tries something different, it doesn't go well. Let's see. Okay, casting was okay. I mean, there's no wind, so I mean, I don't know if it was any better, but I'm okay with that. Oh, listen to that sound. Woo! Good drag. All right, we got baits in. We got 1 in. Eel heads on the middle rod. I have eel head. All right, guys, here we go. Number 2's going in. Let's see if we have a quick bite. I hope for a quick bite. Let's get the last one in. Last one's going in. That one casted very, very nicely. I did see a difference on that one. I was actually trying to slow it down. That's a good thing. All right, guys. We can only cross our fingers. I always say it's always a good day or good fishing when you can get a quick bite. That's what we always all hope for. 91 awesome people's 51 thumbs up. Guys, y'all are amazing. I just can't say thank you enough. John Barillo, thank you for coming in, brother. Oh, I hope that wasn't Spirit Airlines. Spirit Airlines. Let me see here. You have mono leaders. I do have mono leaders. The leader did not change, Mike Chavez. So those 2 guys, the 2 in rods, the 2 twin rods. Sorry, guys, it's gonna be crazy air traffic. We are in Washington, D.C. The leader's the same thing. It's monofilament, 80 pound. I did not. I normally like to change it out once or every 2 or 3 trips. So I hope it doesn't come back and haunt us. So we'll see. We'll see. Monofilament 80-pound big gain. That's what we're using for leader line. Not very long. 18 inches approximately. Black lights. Boom, boom, boom. Hundo coming, man. I don't know, whatever. I hope so. Appreciate the first super chat. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Thanks for supporting Chunky. I saw you land one. I think it was, what was it, 28 pounds? Then I saw you lose one last night. That's tough, man. I know those fish are big in there, but that current rips where you're at. I know that, man. I mean, let me just say this. If my rod was to bend like yours was, that would be 100 for sure. But we don't have that super, super high current. But we do sometimes after rainfalls. But thank you very much, Mike. Hey, Mud Tramp, thanks for coming in. You did an amazing job. You did absolutely amazing job. I was peeking in and out. You were quick at putting people at full screen, which I love. I just love, like, whoever needs to be on full screen, bam. I won it with, I didn't even go back to see who won. Well, congratulations. You won? So you had to catch over a 41-pound catfish, because that was the prior night. Oh my, that was kind of nuts. That guy, I forget his name, that was fishing out there kind of in the storm, during the storm, when it was moving in. He catches that 41-pound catfish. He's struggling with all those rocks, man. I mean, it was entertaining to watch, but I kind of felt really bad for him. Man, that's tough. That's tough. 51. Oh, I gotta go back and see that, Big Mike. I didn't know who won, but now you're telling me, so I'm really interested in seeing that. Good for you. I didn't know, but congratulations, my friend. Central Valley, thank you so much. Yes, you did, Big Mike. Let me see here. Williams Pork Chop. I'm missing a bunch of people here, but once again, Becca, you were rocking it. Mr. John Parker, thank you so much, brother. Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Mr. John Parker sends me a few. Well, he sends me at least one thumbnail a week, or at least after a fishing trip. But man, I can't. I don't know. I just love the ones he sent me with the real bright rods in the background. So, yeah. Sometimes I double dip. I double dip and use the same thumbnail, but that's all right. Brittany and Rick, what is going on? Thanks for coming in. I believe I have your shirt underneath. No, do I or not? No, it's my shirt. I had it on all day yesterday and part of today. And it was just, it didn't smell good after a long day. So I was thinking about bringing it out here. It didn't make it. Did not make it. We'll see what happens, guys. Like I said, everyone knows that the bite has been really tough and really slow in many areas. Lots and lots of areas. So we'll see. In some areas not. Big Mike's on them, and just kind of depends where you're at. Jello 4182, Chunky here, Gatorade. Or my Gatorade already. I don't know. I was hesitant. Should I take one of these or not? So I'm about halfway. I'm like, let's hold off. The problem when I take too much energy drinks or even Gatorade or Mountain Dew, can't sleep at night. Man, I'm just electrified. I am electrified. I'm just like, I can't come down from the high from being here, trying to entertain, just trying my best. Hicks Terminal Tackle has UV reflective braid called Cat. Well, let me tell you, this line that I have on these two rods, once again, those are just coming in. Chunky has gone braid, at least for today. Once again, I saw this line on a to see which line would glow the most. He didn't pick; he just was showing. And this line that I have, it's by Reaction Tackle. Reaction Tackle. It's the orange line. And I double checked with the person who made the video. He's like, "Is this the one?" He's like, "Yes." So we're gonna see. It glue beautifully on his video. I've tried it at home under my black lights, and I've tried it this way and that way and around. I haven't been able to make it glow more than my green light, but we'll see. We will see. That was amazing. Big Mike hooks. Yeah, y'all are talking to you. Hey, so we're gonna give it a shot. Like I said, I want to see if it actually glows the way I'm hoping it glows, and then I need distance. I need to cast further out there. So some of y'all have seen me fish in the past. I was about 10 yards right there, and I just wanted to be closer here because I did a practice cast, and it's slightly deeper over here. So we'll see. I don't think it makes a difference. I know if there's a fish within 100 yards from here, it's gonna smell that blood, that eel, and he's gonna come get it if they're hungry. I mean, if they're just sitting and not feeding right now, they can care less. So we are hoping, cross our fingers, if they are feeding. Oh man, that light's gonna, hopefully it's not gonna be too bad tonight. Rich Elliott, what is going on, Mr. Rich? Thanks for coming in. Nice little video you put together. Congratulations on 6 years. 6 years. Bam. Way to go. Way to go. Hi, Rich. Cross, everyone say Texas shooter. What is going on? Spinning. Casting is okay. We're great. Bait casters, not so much. No. Once again, the two twin rods. They're spinning reels. And Runkle, I reached out to Runkle and I said, hey, Runkle. Runkle's a fairly new brand of reels, okay? And those that see me try Runkle reels on the boat, they handle the fish really, really well. 50 pounders, 50, whatever, 30, 40s. They did pretty good. I was just having that little slight issue on one of them. When I would cast really hard, one of the bails would close. I don't know which one it was because I have 4 of those. And I said, hey, I would like to try out some more of your reels. Send me your less expensive ones. And they did. They sent me one of each. So those 2 are Runkles. They're 2 different, I forget the name. We'll go over there. We'll check them out here in a little bit. But those are braid. They're braid and they're spinning. Whoever said that, yeah, I don't think I would put braid on a casting. I mean, can you imagine a bird nest? There's absolutely no way you're going to get that out. It's not going to happen. It is not going to happen. Man, it's I guess we can see the rods a little bit. I can kind of barely see that one, but it's going to get better as it goes. Tony, what is going on? I'm up from Haynes Point across the airport. Been slow. Yeah, so if you're on the channel side, I've been seeing some people post some pictures, and they have like a 30, 35 pound blue catfish. So they do run through there. You just don't know if it's going to be red hot. I used to fish that channel side all the time, all the time. Then it seems like on the riverside, I slightly get better results. I haven't had no issue on Titan 2s the last 3 times. I went good. See, that's good news. I'm not the type of person that gives up that quick. And I'll be honest, it's very hard for someone to go and put a review after casting for an hour. No. I mean, even in my own business, okay, like painting business, okay, people reps want to say, oh, here's the gallon, try it out and tell me what you think of it. 1 gallon isn't going to do anything. I know I'm crossing and confusing things, but that's not how I do things. Unless it's completely trash, and I'll tell you, you know what? Oh boy, this is trash. But I don't think that's trash by anywhere close. I think it's a decent reel. So we are trying 2 different ones. Let me see here. Mike, if you wouldn't mind putting Michael Murillo, if you wouldn't mind putting the 2 reels, the brands what I have out here, if you remember. I don't know if you do or not. I'm just trying to save myself 5 feet. I just don't want to get up right now. I'm pretty comfortable. Jeff, what is going on? Mike Chavez. Maurice Kaysen, what is going on? Is Chad in the house? You said hi. Sorry, guys. If I'm missing people, it's hard. We have 160 people right now. 99 thumbs up. I from the bottom of my heart, man, I thank you, man. Y'all just do it on your own now. I use ugly sticks for catfishing. Let me tell you, man, ugly sticks, man, it's got to be probably, it's a fantastic rod. You just can't go wrong with it. I first started out Runkle Mercedes and Runkle Rushmore. There you go, guys. Those are the 2 I'm trying out. One of them, Merced, I think the Merced is very expensive. I think it's like around $20, a little bit over 20. And the other one, I can't remember. It's close to 40 or something like that. But we're trying them out. I cast it pretty good. I'm trying braid. I don't see it shining so far, but we'll see. We will see. Yes, everyone say hello to Maurice Kaysen. Maurice Kaysen is amazing. Let me see here. Caught a 21-pound channel out of Liberty. Nice. I have no idea where that's at. I'm guessing it's somewhere around here. Once again, guys, I am in Washington, D.C. The Lincoln, the statue, Mr. Lincoln, is right there. I would say I can see it. He's probably about 300 yards away. There is trees blocking it today, but it's there. trying to give you a little bit of view of the water and the rods. Let me see here. Double baitcaster at braid limit. The spool. Pull down the spool. Okay. Who disliked? Come on, man. You know what? it doesn't matter. And I'll be honest, I don't even like for anyone to mention that word you just mentioned, this word, because that just gives the people more energy to go and just do it, you know? I think we need to find a way to celebrate total smashes. You know what I'm saying? Let's just say, someone give me a number of total smashes. That way we can include their smash and kind of keep them away from doing it. Let's celebrate that smash, whatever. It don't bother me at all. I got 10, I'm gonna call them 10, I'll be gentle, 10 jerks that are subscribed to me. Up to 10 jerks that they'll always give it to me, but that's all right, no problem. No problem. You got that right, Texas. All right, man, let's get a nibble. Let's get something going. Yeah, make sure to go check out my good friend DMV. DMV is up river, I would say 2 miles, roughly 2 miles. Bam. T122. Let's see if they're wearing Justin's shirt. He did have to put him down. So he on if you're subscribed to him, he has a community page, and yeah, unfortunately he did have to put him down. Someone asked about it the last time I was live. They said they hadn't seen him around. I was like, oh, I just knew it as soon as someone said that. Since I don't keep up with Facebook. I don't do that stuff, just because I don't know how to. 194 amazing people waiting for the Rust to go. Whoa, bam! Let's go. Yeah, once again, I hadn't used braid, let's just say around 4 years, kind of when I started my I can't remember when I started my channel. And when I did try braid one time, I got the Suffix. The Suffix, I can't remember, it was a really good brand braid. And I bought 20-pound braid line. Oh my goodness, that thing was like hair thin, super thin. And I just felt uncomfortable. I just like, no way, it just wouldn't work. But we're trying it once again. Those two, the 4-2 end rods, the first one, rod number 1 and rod number 3 have braid. Reaction tackle, orange, high vis. We're testing to see how high vis it is. We have to wait until it blacks out. Hoping for a takedown. Let's just get a takedown for right now. Went out fishing today. No luck today. Oh boy. Man. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I was almost thinking about going on the boat today, but around 9:30. Yeah, around 9. There's a 15% chance of rain. I'm like, yeah. I don't want to go there. I'm saving the boat for that. My last outing against Haz. Let's just see what happens. I normally use 65-pound braid for catfish. Do you really? You must either fish from a boat, or if you fish on the bank, you have no rocks. Oh boy, have I seen people snap off using braid. And you're right, that's exactly what they use, 65. Man, I see people just like nothing, just like massive takedowns. They go and kind of like pick it up, and it just breaks off, and I'm like, braid. I always said braid, and sure enough, it is. Chunky is the next Hasbro. When is it? It's not going to be this coming week. It's going to be the following week, which could be really awesome, because we're supposed to have rain every single day this week. And not that I know, I've just heard from other people who know fishing. They just say that rain's a good thing. When we have massive rain like that, it could trigger the fish. So it could be really awesome. So someone was laughing at me and said, oh, Chunky will only go on the boat when there's no wind, no clouds. What else? No rain, no thunder. Kind of. Kind of. They can be clouds. They can be clouds. Just not rain clouds. Let me see here. I fish in the boat mostly under bridges. Yeah, because I mean, you're pretty much fishing straight up and down. To me, that would make sense. It would make total sense. But I've always said braid, it's kind of a bad idea from the bank. And we'll see. Let's just see if it doesn't come back and haunt me. Let's see. I used 20-pound braid off the beach. Nice. Yeah, like I said, that 20, man, it was so thin. It's the same line that I remember Lyle Stokes from Catfish Weekly, he said that he would use. I tried it once. It was just, I don't know. It was just, it was weird having, reeling it in and not having that stretch. Some people say, oh man, I hate stretch. Well, I already got used to stretch. That's what, let me see here. Elston, did you get? Absolutely, 80 pound. 80 pound. 80 pound. Elston DB wants to know if you... To show it. I do not have the knife. I do not. I need to sharpen it up. The DMV gave me a beautiful, I don't know what you call it. What kind of knife? A big, almost a machete. I did not. What kind? 80. Reaction tackle. I'll just say it. It's the line that my good friend Kevin Palmetto Cats, when he did his video showing off different monofilaments, how they looked under black lights, he saved that braided line. He says, I know we're talking about glowability, and he showed off the reaction tackle orange, and on his video it looked absolutely beautiful. And I'm like, there's no way it could glow like that being braid. So I wanted to try it. Like I said, once again, for two reasons. I want to see if it glue that much, which we're still waiting. I can't see it yet. But I wanted to see if I got more distance. That's kind of the main thing, to get more distance. So, and to see if I like it. I don't know. We'll find out. But you can already see, this is, I won't lie, that is 30 pound. This is 30 pound, which that was his test. He was using all 30 pound lines. We'll see. Fabric glows. Well, I'm waiting for this fabric to glow. It might get, eventually. I'm just kidding with you, Kev. I hope you don't get upset. I'm having a good time, brother. It's all for fun. Does this stuff work? What? Don't understand what the question was. But you're saying that what you use and it works. Got you. Lisa Bella, how's it going? You and James. Man, I can't believe y'all were up there for a whole week with Mr. Parker. Woo! Y'all rocked it. Y'all are awesome. It's good. I wish I would have caught more fish, but you tried your hardest. I know y'all did. Let me see here. What pound test line are you using, Chunky? Okay, so the two braid, once again, this one and that one is Reaction Tackle Orange, high vis, 80 pound braid. And this one here is Berkley Big Game, which I've been using for the longest time. This one here is 30. I had done 25 for almost, I don't know, let's just say 2 years, 25. And I had, I spooled 4 reels with 30. So this is one that's got 30. Okay, so yeah, it's sticking out big times. I agree so far. I mean, because as soon as I got the spool from that Reaction Tackle Orange high vis, as soon as I got it, I went to my studio and I turned on my black lights, and there was no glow. No glow. I was like, no glow. I was even thinking about returning it right then and there. And I'm like, I went to their website and I'm like, I don't even think you have returns on this on this line, because I bought 1,000 feet. Anyways, we're trying it. Chunky's trying braid. Chunky has to try different things. Maybe he'll hit the ledge. That's what we're aiming for. We got to get into that ledge. Let me see here. How does boy, I wish I could say a name, and I don't want to butcher it, but the rod was recently painted. It's drying. And some of y'all if you watched most of it, you heard me talk about clear coats. The clear coat I have been using, that's been working really, really well. It's an actual water-based spar varnish. But I wanted to try spray cans, so I went to Home Depot and I bought some interior clear coat, and I put it on there, and I want to see how it's going to hold up. But it absolutely looks gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. I just want to give it proper dry time because there's so many coats. It's going to take some time. So because if I just like put rods against each other or wait, it like leaves an indentation. So, but it looks really, really good. It looks awesome. I was thinking about bringing it. Oh yeah, the bottle was glowing since we got here. Yep. I mean, if it hurts y'all that bad, I did bring. This is what we're talking about it. How deep am I fishing? Good question. I don't know. 6 feet maybe. I would say 6 feet. Right now we're high tide. 8 feet, maybe 9 feet. I don't know, somewhere between 5 and 10. I'm all over the place. Hold on, guys. Give me a second. So I did bring 2 of these. These are the Runkle, the Titans 2. These are the ones that Runkle sent me for them. And then I had asked them to send me 2 more. They sent me 2 more set, and I forget the other name. So I do have monofilament. This is the 25. But there's no reason to change it out. Let's just kind of go with it there. I kind of want to see how braid actually holds up to, because I know there's a few rocks out there. I want to see if we'll break off or not. Any fish caught yet? We haven't even had a tap yet, to be honest. Not a tap. And I'm a type of person that I like to have action within in the first 10 to 15 minutes. That's how I judge if it's gonna be a good night or not. Steve Adams, I only use 20 pounds. 80 yards. Got it. Thank you, Michael Merlo. I appreciate you answering that for me. Yeah, Michael Merlo, when he's in here, he really does try to answer some of the questions that that need to be answered or should be answered. Let's just say should be answered. But he has a family. He's got 2 beautiful daughters, so he can't be here all the whole time. Let me see here. How much were these reels a pop? Well, to me, as you were saying how much I paid for them, they were free. They sent me 4 of these. And I used them on the boat. They brought in a 50-pound blue catfish on the boat, a 40, a 30. They did really, really well power-wise. The ping isn't super, super loud. Oh, here we go. Yes, I saw the tap. I'm over here holding over there. Oh, come on. Here's the problem is that I can't see slackline. I cannot see slackline. It's gonna be so different. I wonder if Kevin is still in here, Palmetto Cats. He's gonna go live in a little bit. If he bought that reaction tackle or was it sent to him? If it's sent to him, then I'd be like, We'll see. I'm just, I can't stay, but I want to stay high. Great night. Thank you, Pontoon Jody. I'm here. So did you buy your line, Palmetto, or they sent it to you? Okay, good. Thank you. I would love just to send me 10 feet of it, just so I can try it on my black lights. I don't think it would cost more than a stamp, probably. Just of what you have. Pretty sure. Not sure. Pretty sure that light on the bridge. Not sure, but this one did move. That one did move. I did see it. And that's the one that's got the smallest piece of it, which is not, it is thick, but it's short. It's not very, very long. Guys, if anyone doesn't know DMV Whisker Kings, he's also live. And he's been struggling a little bit. He used to have some big audience over there, and the views are not there like he used to have. So if y'all want to stop by and just say hi, hello, and good luck, or give him a shot. Maybe subscribe to him. Maybe the camera. It's the camera that doesn't let that line glow. Maybe it's my eyes too. Oh man, maybe. I can see it a little bit right here. The camera's not picking it up here, but on top, I cannot see it on top going down. I can only see it on the first, second, third, and a little bit on the fourth eye. The braid. We're talking about the braid, guys. The braid. I cannot see it. I meant camera made it glow. Oh, your camera made it glow. I don't know, Palmetto. That's a good question. That's why I'm asking you. Send me 10 feet, just so I can understand it. Just curious. But like I said, I have been wanting to try braid. And I'll be honest, where I really don't like braid either. This is just me speaking, okay, guys. I'm not telling you to go buy it, don't buy it, and say, oh, Chunky doesn't use it, I don't want to use it either. I'm not doing that, okay? One reason I don't like braid is because, once again, it has no stretch. And me personally, I absolutely hate the sound that it makes when it's coming in through the eyes. To me, it's like nails on a chalkboard. I want to see how this one sounds. And I did a quick little reel a little bit, and I could hear it. My good friend Mike Chavez says, oh my goodness, that's like music to his ears. He loves it. So once again, guys, Chunky's just speaking, all right? So I've already warned y'all in some of the other videos. Don't ever listen to Chunky. Your IQ will drop. You know, if you're worried about being really smart, put me on mute. Just when you see a takedown, okay, all right, it's time to listen in. Let me see here. Runkle, never heard. I've never heard of Runkle. Yeah, it's kind of a newish. I can't even see. Where's the brand at? What kind of put it? They put it where you can't even see it. Where he gets on. Is that clear enough or not? There you go. That's the Runkle. And I can't even see their branding too much on the reels, to be honest. Anyways, they sent me 4 of these. Like I said, the only slight issue I had on one reel, when I would cast, it would close on me. And so we're trying. I asked Runkle, I reached out to send me 2 more of their lower end, or just a different type of brand. Being Runkle, so this company has sent me a total of 6 reels. So, I mean, oh, here we go. Here's the exact size. That's what y'all are looking for. The branding's on top. It is kind of dirty because I don't keep my stuff very, very clean. It's a 5-1-1 ratio. I have no idea what those numbers are. 30-pound big gain is the best. You know what? Fishing with Robbie. What is going on, buddy? You getting ready to do your tournaments? Good, guys. Check out Fishing with Robbie. He's doing good stuff. He's gonna be having a tournament raising money for. Oh, I don't want to get this wrong. I believe it's diabetes. Or something like that. So he'll put it in there. Someone will run his link. He's a young kid doing good stuff. But you're right. 30-pound Berkley is phenomenal stuff. It is great stuff. Me personally, for casting, if I'm gonna use mono for casting, still I would go with 25. But 30. Yes. Now I understand why Big Mike goes with that 40, man. He's got those big fish in there, and he's in that current. Man, his rods, he has like 10, 12-foot rods, and they have huge bend. It was yesterday. We raced 2,000. Good for you, Robbie. Good. I'm really happy. Good for you. I don't know how I missed it. I don't think, I'm not even sure. I usually catch things when people share it out. Good evening. Richard Montano, ¿cómo está mi amigo? 12-foot slime cats. Yeah, he's got those big, and those, man, he's got some major action. Oh, what is going on? Sorry, I saw you come in. Shanti, thank you so much. Power Pro, made glow under black lights. Yeah, I'll be honest. I've never seen a monofilament that doesn't glow. There's just some that glow much better. Even clear monofilament will glow kind of purplish tone cast. So yeah, come on, Ross, let's go. Oh man. All right, guys. So we did have a tap on that far rod. I am gonna check baits. Just eel will not come off. But let me just make sure that we don't have a small little kitty cat sitting on there, because it's happened in the past with this big rod. We'll have a little tap, and I won't check it for 30, 45 minutes, and then it's time for me to go home, and there's a small little catfish sitting on there, and that's like, it's wasting, you know, it's just a waste of a bait that we maybe could have caught something bigger. Come on. Mondo Hondo Kitty. Big Mike wants me to catch a 100-pounder. Boy, that's record. That's record territory. You catch a 90. That's record for DC, for even the Potomac down. Once again, I believe someone told me, I haven't seen it, is around 86 to 88 pounds is the record blue catfish on the Potomac, and they're only going to be getting bigger, hopefully, if Maryland will stop killing our fish. I use 30 Power Pro for your bait for your bait rods. Woo! Man, 251 people. Guys, if you wouldn't mind hitting a thumbs up, I have a feeling if we hit 200 thumbs up, one of these rods might dance. They might. I don't know. I can't guarantee it, but that's where we'll cross our fingers for. 200 thumbs up and well, bam! Once again, Big Mike, thanks for that. Someone would, if you wouldn't mind, I'm not, maybe you already did it. Especially guys, when someone does a super chat, please run their link. Big Mike, if you could put Big Mike, I would love to see him at 1,000. I know he's still far away from it. He's using black lights and slime cat rods, and they're green. They're green. Let me see here. Do walk around. So you mean to go walk around? Only one line is, I know. Once again, anyone who's just coming in, we are trying braid on rod 1 and 3. It's reaction tackle. Listen to this, high vis. I don't know where you get the high vis from. I don't see the high. Maybe it's considered very low vis. Maybe it was a misprint. It was a misprint. Oh, what a live. Thank you very much for doing that. If someone can please get to work and run a link, 2 links. I've asked for Big Mike and oh, what a life. Thank you. That is considered a boom, boom, boom. Also, the rods love money. They normally, I have them trained, when they hear a boom, boom, those rods they start to dance. John Isabel, what is going on? Do they make fluorescent braid? Well, Mike Chavez, this is, according to a video I saw, fluorescent braid. All right, guys, I gotta. There you go, Lisa Bella. Thank you for doing your job. You're keeping your wrench. You're keeping your wrench. DMV just caught a good for him. Good for him. Once again, DMV just caught a 14-pounder. Go and pat his back a little bit. Show him some love. 200. We hit 200. Okay. Chucky, go do something. Woo! I had the black light 4 feet away. Can you see it? Can you see the line? Woo! Barely. All right. Let me show you. Once again, we are using Runkle reels. They sent me the first go around. They sent me 4 of one kind. I asked for 4. I asked if I could try out their Merced. Listen to that being. This reel, I believe it's in the $20 range, I believe, and it has a beautiful ring. Now, once again, I'm not telling you to go buy it. I'm just telling you what I'm trying out. I'm testing. Okay, it's a test run. I think it's a very affordable, and it is bigger. It is bigger than the other one I just had in my hands, the Titan 2. It feels like an actual 5,000 size. They sent me another one. I'll bring that one up here later when I'm gonna recast that one out. It's smaller. It's also the same number, 5,000. This is a decent size. So let's get it back out there. I can just tell you right now, when I reel this in and I felt bottom, oh boy, it felt so ugly. I hate the feeling of braid while I'm reeling in. But the eel, it's a small piece, man. Come on. I think a 2 or 3 pounder should be able to take this in. Let's get it back out there, guys. Come on. 265 people waiting for the rods to dance. Come on, rods. Man, I was all day outside, and even today, most of the day, allergies are starting to kick up over here in this area. Fishing tails, OI, troops. I have no idea what that means. All right, y'all all saying hi. Hello. 273 people waiting for the rods to go. Oh, bang! Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go. From Big Hooks, Catfishing. Nice. Well, thank you. Welcome, Mr. Terry. Thank you, and welcome. Guys, make sure, if you're not subscribed, subscribe. I try to go live once a week, depending on weather conditions. And my rods are painted with fluorescent paints, and I have 5 black lights. No, let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 black lights. Six black lights. That's why you can see these rods crystal clear. You could always see the monofilament on every single rod. But once again, we are trying braid, and the high vis part of what's on the box is not true so far. Maybe it's supposed to be high vis during the daytime. I don't know, but under black lights, it's not working. So, but casting, I am casting a little bit further. I will give it that. So far, it's feeling good. Is there a link to those reels? Maybe someone can look it up. Runkle. I'll bring the other one. Here's the other one they sent me. Let's see if I can remember the name. Oh, listen to this ping. It's a little bit different. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, Chucky. Where did you get here? Live bait. I'm new to DC. I can't even pronounce your name. Guys, you know what? If you're new to here, Chunky also dyslexic. So here's the thing, guys. For over 2 years, Chris Flores, Muddy River's in the house. Thanks for coming in, buddy. For 2 years, I had always put 3 stores that had eels in my description. It's not there no more, okay? Those 3 stores have not carried eels this whole summer. They have not. I know people want to joke around and say, oh, Chunky, you've been buying all the eels. Trust me. Eels are very expensive. I can only afford 6 or 7 at a time. There's only a few stores that have them. And right now, I mean, here's the thing, is I could tell one person, if I tell one person, that person can tell 2 other people, and it's gonna make it more difficult for me to find eels. So I hate to say it, lips are sealed on that part. But keep looking around. Keep looking for Asian markets. Call them up. They're pretty good on telling you if they have them or not. That's what I would do. I mean, I hate to sound like that way, but it got really hard for me to find eels. There's a store 5 minutes from where I live. I used to just drive and get them really, really quick before I went fishing. Now I need to buy several at a time. So anyway, here's the other one. This has a nice little ping. Really, really nice. This is also a 5,000, but you can see, I showed the other one, the Merced. It was a lot bigger. This is a lot smaller. He bought them all. He's scared. He's scared things that I'm not gonna. I have some. I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready. All right, let me go put this back. Once again, this is how I paint my. Anyone who's new, this is fluorescent paint. And you're gonna say, oh, it doesn't look like that. Well, when I get back to the black light. Check how it looked right here. This is black light. Here's black light, no black light. Huge, huge difference. Then I also add high reflective tape all the way up. All right, let me put this back. Thank you once again for the yellow turns green. Yeah, it turns lime. It does. Let me see that one. That yellow, I believe, if I remember correctly, that yellow. All these, the yellows, it's the yellow from Lowe's, which is nice. You know, you can clearly see the yellow, but it turns more lime. The yellow from Home Depot, it's more bright and more yellow. But all fluorescent paints work. They do. The good thing about this one here, this yellow looks really good in the daytime, at nighttime, under black lights. Whiskers and Hogs, thank you very much for the boom, boom, boom. Yes! Y'all rock. Now all we need is these rods to start dancing. They will, hopefully. Hopefully. He's gonna get one on the bank. Oh, come on. Hit that. Yeah, we're doing really well. Thumbs up. I appreciate all y'all guys. Y'all just do it on your own. Is Muskrat in here? Thanks for coming in, Mr. Muskrat Roger. When was it? This past week. They were fishing and they were like catching fish every 2 minutes. It was just crazy. They were on them. They were on a boat. And let me just say, they're awesome, but they know also how to read their screen, their navionics, or whatever, their scanner, sonar scanner. Oh man, because they know where the fish are at. It's good. It's good to see that. Hi Life, Big Mike, Lisa, Muskrat, Parker Pursuit. What is going on? All right, what am I gonna drink? Man, we've been live 48 minutes. And I saw a tap. No one else saw it, but that one had a tap earlier. I brought it in, but man, come on. Oh, I get scared when we have a night like that. But that's fishing. That is fishing. And that's kind of like how it's been on the Potomac lately. Kind of slow. James is in the house. What's going on, James? Thanks for coming in, buddy. Muskrat, thanks for putting that, Lisa Bella. Thank you. So when I was driving over this, I drove over the, well, you can't see it now, this bridge that's here. Man, was there boats all in the Potomac. Big boats, big yachts. Today was absolutely a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful day. Boom, boom, boom. Fishtails. Chunky, you better tie. Give you win. Woo! I love it. That's a good one. At least I caught that one. Sometimes when I read so slow, I don't understand these jokes. When I'm here, sitting on the chair here. Oh man, I got that one. I got that one. Oh, I might take off. I just need these rods to take off. You're welcome, Roger. The Hawaiian fisherman. Let me see here. Yeah, it works great. I love WD-40 on my reels. Oh, I absolutely love it. Love it. Come on. Once again, anyone who's just coming in, the reason you can't see the monofilament, you might say, Chunky, you fishing with those? They have braid. They have braid line. I am using a Reaction Tackle 80-pound braid high vis. Runkel are inexpensive. On test. Yeah, I'll be honest. When these companies let's just say like the smaller companies, they like to put this high, what did you just call it? Pound test before, I'm going blank here. 40-pound drag test, yeah. I mean, I don't use more than 25, 30 pound normally, so I would rather have a reel that says, I don't know, somewhere between, let's just say 14 to 18, but has a super smooth drag. That's what I look for, not for high strain. There's nothing funner that when a fish pulls drag. I mean, me personally, I don't want to lock down and never have my drag pulled. I mean, it's nothing better to hear your ping sing. The new PP. That's right, he did have a new PP. I bet Roger. Fresh skipjack, nice. Oh, that's right. They were struggling with finding new fish, fresh fish. Fresh. They were using. They caught it the first day, and then they kept using it the whole week. I remember that. They talked about that. I can't wait to get back to get that. Yeah, 10K. I was hoping to hit 10K before the end of the year, but I don't think it might happen. So, I mean, it's up to y'all. If y'all want to help me out, we do have quite a bit of people that watch the live streams that are not subscribed. Now, there's a new thing. Let's go, rods. Come on, rods. I mean, we already got the money. We're up to $20 in super chats. The money came in, and these rods are just not helping me out today. But they will. They will. So there's a new thing. There's a new thing that I tried to do it today and has explained it. There's someone else who did a video on it. That when you set up a live stream on your settings, I don't think you can do the settings straight from the phone. I set it up your live stream right there. You have to kind of put it like to start in 15, 20 minutes, and then go to your actual desktop page, and you can go in on your settings. You can put that if someone wants to put a comment, they have to be subscribed, and not only subscribed, they have to be subscribed for at least 5 minutes. So I don't know. I think that's gonna be a big thing, a big plus. One, it's getting cute. The main thing to do that is for trolls. Sometimes these trolls, they get knocked out and bam, they come in with another account. So that's the main thing. But also to pick up subs. I wasn't able to do it. I tried, but you know, Has explained it to me very, very clearly, and I already forgot how to do it. Wow, yes, $10. Woo! Boom, boom, boom. We'll take it. Thank you very much. Oh, that's amazing. $10. That's the biggest of the night. Oh, we'll call you Mr. Heavy Hitter. You're a heavy hitter tonight. Thank you very much. So it's Reggie. I hope I got that right, man. I hate when I have to try to sound it out here, but so that's stand 3. I always get confused because y'all usually stand 3. I'm telling you right now, you gotta start your YouTube channel. You're too awesome. You are way too awesome not to have a channel. I mean, yes, you and your dad do amazing and continue helping your dad out, but I think you need a channel, man. For me to you got what it takes. You just gotta start that channel. Sometimes they just won't buy it. You would know that. Man, it's I think Mr. Parker, I've been watching too much of Mr. Real-Time Catfishing, guys. Real-Time Catfishing. I know once again we have a lot of new people here. Real-Time Catfishing, that's Mr. John Parker. He's the one who makes my thumbnails. And boy, does he go fishing a whole lot. And I can't remember how many. I can just say he's been fishing probably over 12 times and caught maybe 2 or 3 fish. 2 or 3 fish. I've been watching Mr. John Parker way too much. I hear you, Chucky. I think take your... Go do it. If you want to call me, send me an email. I will talk to you on the phone and I'll tell you exactly why you should do it. And you're gonna be like, you'll laugh. You'll laugh. You will. I don't want to talk about it now because it won't. It's probably not gonna come out right. Chunky never get the words out of his mouth in the right order. You know, being dyslexic, I always start a story from the end. No, I start in the middle, then go to the end, and I finish with the beginning. That's just how my mind thinks. Steve, fish has been really slow. But the good thing is DMV, they just said he caught they just have a 14-pounder. The 14-pounder is nice. Yes, he is awesome. All right, guys, we've been live almost an hour. I mean, at the very least, let's cast them, I don't know, at a different spot. Maybe we can hit the fish right, bang, right in his head. Wake him up. Wake him up. Red Bull's delicious. Follow up with a little bit of water. After he fell asleep last night. Yeah, there was he was out fishing last night in that tournament. Yeah, I couldn't watch the whole thing. As a matter of fact, we had guests over, so I missed a lot of it. I did. I won't lie. All right, guys, let's woo! Let's reposition. Let's reposition the bait. Thank you once again for those $10. Super awesome. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, come on, Rods. Okay, it's out. He fell. Yeah, who's the one who fell? Well, there was a storm coming in. If you're talking about the tournament when he fell, is that what you're talking about? Over there, Chunky. I park next to the X volleyball courts. That's where I park. They're being renovated right now. I'll be honest, it's not a very far walk. It is not. Get here in no time. The only thing is with my wagon, once I get here, I need to get everything off, and then walk it about 30 yards, 20 yards, just because there's steps. Bam, 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 there's steps. There's around 7 or 8 steps. So the first time I came here, I fished 20 yards that way, but we did, how many did we catch? We did really well. Yeah, we did really well. We caught like 25. We caught 25, then I tried the other side over there, and I think we caught 2 over there, 2 small ones. So now I tried this spot. This spot's really closer to the bridge. But once again, guys, I don't think, in my opinion, 100 yards is gonna make a difference. Y'all might say, oh, yes, it does. I don't know. Whatever. Steve, hello. Fine. Oh, he's the one who fell too. Did he fall down too? When y'all said fall down, what came to mind was the first night of the tournament from Becca, the guy who caught that 41-pound fish. Boy, man, he had a storm. He had lightning behind him. It was raining on him. He was sitting all over the place. He had a hard time. My doctor said, one kind of Red Bull out of your system. Enough. All right. It's gonna take 3 gallons of water. Boy, that Red Bull, it will be in my system for a month and a half. A month and a half for me to drink 3 gallons of water. Woo, man. I might drink a bottle of water a day. Might, which more like half. That's why I can't sleep. I normally don't drink Red Bull. I don't. My energy wasn't up to par today, so I had to give myself a little boost, but gotcha. I'll remember that. Hopefully it's gonna pick up because we hit high tide at 7 o'clock. Pretty close to 7 o'clock sharp. So hopefully this tide starts moving out and we start getting on some fish. So anyways, anyone who was here, hey, Lower the Explorer, what is going on? Thanks for coming in. I was checking out some of your stream today. It's interesting. I always like you, Fish. Do you have any luck? Do you have any luck today? WD-40 is blah, 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 biodegradable. That's bad for the environment. So it's biodegradable. So that's bad. It's not bad. That's right. It takes me a while to make it out. Yeah, I was going to say, biodegradable means that it's not bad. Yeah, okay. I don't have any on me, but I would have tried. Eel's the golden ticket. When it's on, it's on. You caught a gar. You caught a gar. I bet you everyone's like, bait. Gar would be impossible to cut up. I can just tell you that much. You would need a knife. Oh, that has kind of, it looks pretty straight up to me. That's what I don't like about this braid. No, that's 3. This is 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's go see what happened over there. That we have a lot of slack line. I can already tell you this much. That braid line is coming off tomorrow. All right, everyone see it. Woo! Let's go see what we have on here. All right. I can't take it. I brought backup. I can't take that braid line. Can't take it. Remember, anyone who was here earlier, and I always said, well, I said earlier that I don't normally give a review unless it's really bad. Well, if you see me taking this off, because to me it's really bad. Oh, it's gone. It is long gone. I can't take this. Bam. I've never tried braid. You're not missing anything. You're not missing anything. Absolutely not missing jack. Woo! The only bad thing about this, I just hope the bail doesn't close on me, but whatever. We gotta see line. It's just, to me, it's part of the show, part of the fun. Slack line. Sorry guys, just I know not me reading comments, but I gotta fix this as fast as possible. Hopefully we'll have a big takedown. We'll see. I only use braid while bottom fishing in deep water. I'll keep that in mind in case I ever, maybe. How's the bail? The bail on the one I just took off. It's nice. It seems like it's funny because the one I'm just putting on, it's a more expensive, which, you know, consider they're better reel. But this is just coming from me and my good friend Michael Murillo, which I considered him to be, how can I say, maybe the word expert. But he knows how to test reels better than I do, and he explains to me, and I agree with what he has to say. I do. I don't always agree with everyone, but I did that time. Come on, let's go. 40. I can't remember what this is, to be honest, but all I know it's fluorescent. If anyone is, hold on. Here's my rig. In case anyone's new, thank you for the thumbs up. Anyone's new, this is my main line. I just took off this reaction tackle braid. Okay, this is the type of sinkers that I've been using lately. You don't have to use this, okay? But this is what I've been using. This red comes from my good friend Justin from Kayak Catfishing. He gave us the idea. I see it when he does it, and I just went out and painted some of my weights, and I love it. Absolutely love it. Does it chip off a little bit, but not bad. Not bad. Since it's oil-based, you don't need primer. You just go straight to it. I'm new. Well, thank you. Think about subscribing. We're fishing here. Taking off the braid, you can't see it. This one also has braid. We're going to put monofilament. So, anyways, let me go. Here we go. Here's this sits on the bottom, and this is a black painted spook. Oh, we have big waves. Maybe that's going to wake them up. And then I add rattles. This also rattles. All this does, anyone who's new is going to say, what does that do, Chunky? Well, all this does is suspend your bait off the muddy floor. This is on the floor, and this is up here. You know, and when a fish strikes, they say that rattle makes it more aggressive. We all know that a blue is going to hit super aggressive, well, at least a decent sized one. Anyone who's new, my rods are painted with fluorescent paints. I use black lights. Today we are running 6 black lights. I did bring 6 because I wanted to see that braid get bright, and it didn't work. So here we go. And the bait of choice is eel. This is eel. I know we're not catching fish today, but when it's on, we were here a week ago, and we caught 25 catfish in about 3.5, 4 hours right here, this same spot. 25 catfish, so they're just not on right now, or maybe the tide is going to bring them this once it starts moving. I only use braid for sturgeon and top water stripers. Those rods are beautiful. I appreciate you saying that. I spend a lot of time painting my rods. This is what they look like up here, nice and close. This rod, this one right here, is the exact one that's right there. They're twins. They're painted with fluorescent paints. So if you ever walk into Home Depot or Lowe's and you're like, oh, I wonder if fluorescent paints work. They do. Use white primer, white base. Don't paint over black because it won't ever look right. White primer and then fluorescent. This is the yellow from Lowe's, and this is the red orange from also from Lowe's. It works. It works. So you can see it. Let me see that. You see the back piece? It's in black light right there. That back piece right there is in black light. I have black light right behind me. All right, let's get it out there. Let's go. Stop talking, Chuck. Can we see the line now? Can we see the line now? Yes! Woo! We can see the line now. Oh, did we miss a boom boom? Someone said, oh, here we go. Oh, Bex, I was just thinking about you. I promise you, when I was over there, I was like, Bex hasn't came in. I mean, we know we can't always be at each, every single live stream. I was just missing you. Not for the money, but just missing you. Woo! I love it. Thank you very much for the boom, boom, boom. That is so crazy. It's like, I haven't seen Bex yet. That's awesome. Guys, Bex is No Real Loss. They have a YouTube channel. It's her, Steven, and Vonnie. Sometimes Vonnie can't make it, but it's usually Bex and Steven. They're awesome. They go live. They have they put like Christmas lights on their rods. Kind of the same thing that Epic does. It's so cool. It's so cool. I do something different. I do high reflective tape. That's another thing you haven't seen really right now. I'll show up the high reflective tape later. but there's a lot of high reflective tape on these rods as well. Man, we're gonna hit 300 amazing people. Yes, I miss you too. I miss you too. Yeah, but yeah. We have rain this whole week, so like, man, I better take advantage of today. Today's beautiful. I knew how the bite's been, but I was like, you know what, let me go live today. It might be difficult this week. Like I said, all this rain this week might wake up these fish. Really might be really good for our upcoming tournament with me and Haz. We don't have a set date yet, but it's gonna be not this week, the following week, and it's gonna be awesome. Awesome. Let me see here. Around 8:15, guys, we'll change this one out to braid 2. I do have another reel. Yeah. Change it out. What did I say? Change out the reel. Take off this braid. That braid's gone. Long gone. Fishing frustrations from the UK. What is going on, UK? Let me see here. Are you fishing for catfish? Yes, we are. We are fishing for catfish. So this is the Potomac River, Washington, D.C. The actual Lincoln statue. It's, let's just say 500 yards from here. It's very, very close. The steps are probably less than 50 yards away from those steps, those famous steps that you go up. It's right there. Potomac River. The Potomac River is known for when it's on, which most of the time it really is most of the time. If you're at the right spots for lots and lots of blue catfish, lots and lots. Like I said, we were here 1 week ago, not this past Friday, the Friday before, and we caught 25 catfish right here, 25. The biggest of that night was 20 pounds. Then we caught a 15, several 10, several 8, several 6. So we did really well. But they have to be active. If they're not active, they're just slow. Oh, that's very cool. Yes. So you can't, well, let me see. Yes, you can. If you see those lights over there. So right here, this is Washington, D.C. You cross the Potomac River, that is Virginia. That is actually Virginia. That's Arlington, Virginia. Arlington Cemetery is, a matter of fact, man, this is awesome. I hadn't even thought of this one. Bex, you gotta help me out. Arlington Cemetery is right there. I gotta turn this camera around. Let me get off my rear end and do something, because we're not catching fish. All right, let me give you a little tour from Chunky. Oh boy. First, let me show you the high reflective tape. Right now you're seeing black lights, okay? You see that? That's high reflective tape. So in case my black lights, my battery ever goes dead, you still got that high reflective tape. You can see exactly where it's at when it blinks like that. All right, we'll show you my seat. So I'm watching what you're watching, guys. My back is to the rods. So everyone tells me, not everyone, some people say, Chunky, why don't you use bells? Well, right now we have 289 bells. Guys, y'all are the ones that tell me. If I happen to miss it, y'all tell me what I miss. That's my wagon. Here's my wagon right there. Let me start off with my big, strong black light system right here. I have 2 black lights here side by side. That one is an 80-watt black light, and this is a 30 watts. Okay, so that's 2. Then I run 3 of these bars. I believe these are like 28 watts a piece. That's thank you very much. That's 1, 2. Those are screwed into the wagon. I have another one there. That has 3 of those bars. Okay, and then here's my board that holds my rod holders. Even the black light, this strip right here, that's even black light right there. All right, so let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 black lights. Now the next question, like, Chunky, where do you get all the power from? Well, you talk about my power, energy power. Woo! Here we go. Here's my deep cycle battery in here. It's a pretty strong battery. This one, Micro Murillo just gave me this one, so that one's really, really healthy. She'll last easily 6 hours. It's a max part inverter. It's 1,000 watts. Then here's all my cables. Here's some of the braid I just took off. And then the next question, like, Chunky, how do you keep your wagon from going into the river? Well, this is a Ripple Lips. That's a Ripple Lips rod holder. I've never actually used it to hold a rod, but it holds my wagon right there from going into the river. It's all the way in. Now, let me show you where Arlington Cemetery is at. Right there. Right there, and then that's a house. Maybe someone knows what that house, what is. I'm not sure if someone's buried up there. I don't think that's JFK. But that's Arlington Cemetery there. That's Arlington, Virginia. That's another state. Right here where we're at, this is Washington, D.C. Let me show you the Lincoln. I know you can't really see it, but Lincoln is right there, okay? Then those are all the famous steps I was talking about. You go up and down. People were there like crazy earlier today, exercising, and just like, even someone was taking wedding pictures. This is where we're at. Someone talked about, rods are not going, guys. I'll keep an eye on them. Someone asked, where do I park? Right up there. Right up there. You look up the Lincoln and you look up the ex-volleyball sand courts. They're being renovated right now. You park up there, you walk around, you come through that bridge, and we're here. That is very shallow. I'll be honest, I would love to come here during the daytime and carp fish. I bet you this will be carp heaven right here. Chunky painted rods. The how-to video. Appreciate you doing that. Thank you. There you go. Here's the traffic, all the traffic. Yep, so there's the Arlington Cemetery right over there, and then Lincoln's right behind me. Man, we have 300 people waiting for the rods to dance. Let's go, rods. I gotta show you where I left the reel. Look at the reel with braid. I just left it there. Oh man. I wouldn't mind leaving the braid there. The reel's nice. The braid is not so much. That's my report. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you very much, Jose. Thank you. Yes. Woo. I hope I said your name right. I'm always worried when I say someone's name, but you're Jose today if you're not. Oh, man. I appreciate that. I really wish these rods would do something for those $20. I think they will. That tide's going to start moving out. We're going to start getting some hit. Someone let me know when DMV's on a fish, just to boost my morale. I hope that boat that was in front of DMV finally left him. There was a boat playing music, and he was worried about getting copy strike. And then he put his own music. Oh, my goodness, it was so loud. But we all do different stuff different. Thank you so much for doing that. Let me see here. It's Jose Salas. Jose Salas, do you have a YouTube channel? Maybe someone will look it up. All you got to say yes or no, and then maybe someone put your link up there. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. So anyways, guys, once again, Runkle, I reached out to Runkle. They sent me this Merced reel, and I'm really liking this reel. It's $5,000. This is probably their least expensive one. I just wish I didn't have to take it off, but I couldn't take the braid any longer. Let me see. Those rods, yes, they love money, and they're really letting us down. I've always said, man, when money came, these rods would dance, and they're not obeying. They're just not obeying that boom, boom, boom. Thank you, Tony. Yeah, if anyone wants to know how I paint my rods, I did a live video. I tried to give you as much information I could on how I do it, the process, but that was kind of easy because they were Uncle Lou rods. So the orange was already there. These here, I had to do everything. I had to do the two-tone. Oh boy, it's a lot more work. But anyways, oh no, that's wave. I thought it was. We're going. What time is it? I said at 8:15. I'm ripping off that other spinning reel, taking off that. Not because I don't like the reel, just don't like the braid. What type of baits are we using? We are using eel, American eel. Absolutely, hands down on the Potomac River. My opinion, and it's been proven. Eel head. It's the best bait. It is hands down. And you might say, oh, will it outfish shad? Yes. Just me saying, all right? We've had a few people, I've tried it, some other people have tried it, and eel's always got a better result. You might say, well, how can you test when you don't have a bite? Well, when the bite is on in the Potomac River, oh my goodness. Go back and watch my live stream that I did a week ago. I was nonstop for an hour and a half, nonstop, up and down, doubles, hit. But everyone knows during the wintertime, the Potomac River, at least in my case, it slows down really, really bad. In New York, yes, yeah. As a matter of fact, I believe those, what do you call the people who go looking for baby eels? They're called glass eels. They go and look for them in New Jersey. Those things are, their weight in gold. It's more, it costs, they're more valuable in their weight in gold than the weight of gold. Something like that. Anyways, glass eels are. Kevin is live. Who's watching? Kevin went live. Yeah, Palmetto's live. Route 333. Let's go. Man, we all know that these blues are just gonna slam. Let's go. These. I didn't see it, but I'll go over and take a look at it. All right, let's go take a look at it. Nothing. Oh man, this monofilament to me feels 10 times better than that braid. Oh man, I reeled in just like 3 or 4 times that braid. Oh, I hated it. Absolutely hated it. All right, guys, let's thank you so much for that $20. Really helps me out. Kind of continue doing what I'm doing. Thank you very much. Thank you also to all my my members. Y'all are awesome. All right, let me bring this in and show you this raw out, this reel. And that braid to me. This is that sound I'm talking about. See if I can hear that sound. Who loves this sound? Whew. Man, that sound. It's got to be the worst sound. Give me a second, guys. Let me put this together. I will be much happier, even though we're not catching fish. Just seeing the model, we can see slackline. A big old bug. Woo. What are you doing, Chunky? What are you doing? Come on. Snap out of it. Snap, snap. $257 people. Hoping for the rods to do something. I appreciate every single one of y'all. Thank you. Thank you for spending part of your Sunday with me. What's up? Easy. All right. We are going from braid to mono. That's what we're doing right now. Chunky hadn't used braid in a long time. I don't know, 4 years. And all of a sudden, I can remember. It just came back. That's why. That's why you haven't done it, Chunky. And I know some of y'all love braid, and that's, you know, by all means, if you love it, good for you. Just not Chunky style. Just not Chunky thing. All right, here's the rig. Anyone who's just coming in, here, I use 5 ounces. 5 ounce. These are spooks that I painted black myself. I ordered them. Uncle Lou's going to be sending us some, so I'm really excited for the Uncle Lou spooks. They're absolutely amazing. And then I add rattles. These are Uncle Lou's rattles, beads. And here's the eel. So I'm going to put a fresh piece of bloody eel out there. Just a really thin piece of fillet. I just want to catch a fish. We just got to, even if it's a small one, we got to get something going. Anyone ever take off eel, guys? I used to have, when I first started using eel, this stuff is tough as nails. You try to get a knife and you'll never get it off. Just get the eel. It's easier. It's better when you have a rag in your hand. Okay, get the eel and just pop it backwards. Well, it's slippery. But bam, it backwards and it pops right out. That's it. Piece of eel, just a piece of fillet, just a piece of meat. Doesn't get any softer than this. One prick, that's all it takes. That's all I do, one time. All right, let me see my hands. I had a rag here somewhere. Go. All right, let's go. It's time to catch something. Come on. Gotta do something. 271 amazing people watching the rods. Anyone else out tonight having any luck? Any luck? Woo! What do you say? Because Chunky ain't having... I'm not having any luck here. No luck here. How do you keep eagles alive? Alive for days and weeks. Mike Chavez, great question. And I'll tell you, but I also talked about it when I was painting my reels. I went and I showed my fridge, so you might want to go check that out. I mean, but it's pretty easy. I have which I call a college dorm small refrigerator, which it's got a little freezer. Then on the bottom, it's got your little fridge, and it's perfect size to fit a 5-gallon bucket. That's pretty much all I can fit, you know, besides a few small little pieces of, you know, cut bait or whatever. But it fits my 5-gallon bucket. So it's really cold in there. Then I have an aerator, not in there. I drilled a hole through the side of the fridge, run the tube. Then I have a stone. You know, it doesn't matter what, just as long as you have an aerator. You have to have an aerator going the whole time. At the moment that aerator stops, you're gonna have dead eels pretty quickly there. Within maybe 1 or 2 hours, they'll either they're gonna drown or they're gonna suffocate. I'm not sure which one it is, but it has to be aerated. Eels will live with no water. They can live for several hours, maybe a whole day, kept cold. But that's how I go buy $100 worth. I just bought 5 pounds, which cost me $103 for eels. And I think they gave me either 6 or 7 eels. And I keep them alive. People say, oh, you're just trying to buy. I'm not trying to buy them all. It's just when I want to go fishing, I go and grab one outside and off we go fishing. I don't have to go track them down, find them. I know I have them there. So in the fridge, keep them cold, aerated. That's all. That's pretty much it. That's the short answer to it. That's the short answer to it. Do you catch the American eels? I do not, Bob, but I should because they're so expensive. There's a store that's not as far as the one I was going to. It's $5 less a pound. I'm sorry. The further store is $5 less a pound, but it's too far. So right now I'm paying $20 a pound. To me, people say, oh, no way, I'll never do that. But I think some of y'all seeing when we're on the fish, man, we're on them. I mean, it's just nonstop action. Today, you can have $20 eel. They're just not biting. They're just not gonna happen. Can I'll give you a couple cooler full of for free. Oh man. Yeah, believe it or not, the Potomac River has lots of eels. You just gotta put a small hook and a small piece of bait, and if you get lucky, yeah, I see people catch eel all the time and they freak out. I'm like, and they're like, they don't even know what to do with it. I'm like, dude, you're catfishing with the other 2 rods. Put it on, that's the best bait. They're like, are you really? I'm like, yes. Hi, well, hello. All right, water. Choking. This season, what's my best night like this season? Raymond, I think it would have to probably be on the boat. When we caught, I think at least 2. I think all the trips on the boat have been really, really good. But I think I've been on the boat 3 times, I think, and 2 of them were phenomenal. When we caught 2 30s, a 50, a 40, it's unbelievable. Just don't know. We'll see. I mean, I had a good night catching 25 catfish. I mean, they weren't monsters, but still, I had a lot of fun. That's a hard question. I don't know how to answer it, but as long as we're catching a few fish, I think it's a great night. Man, we're gonna hit 300 thumbs up. Yes, y'all are awesome. Thank you. The boat is awesome. Fat boy, I know that, but man, when I'm on the boat on this river, I feel so tiny and so just I don't have that really good vibe. I don't. I almost brought it out tonight, but there's 15% chance of rain. I'm like, no, not doing it. Couldn't do it. But I will. I will be using it against Haz. When me and Haz Life go head to head. 2 stands fishing. Can you put your link to racket? Please. What reels and what rods are you planning to purchase? The airplanes? No, they don't bother me. Do they bother you? They bother you? Nah, I already got used to it. I got used to it. I mean, the Washington D.C. and if you look up, it's called DCA, which is Reagan National Airport. That's where they're landing. They're landing right now. They're coming in. There comes another one. I'm not sure if it's every 2 minutes. It used to be every minute, but I think that was too tight. I think it's every 2 minutes. Here comes another one. It's getting right here. Now that you brought it up, everyone's gonna be listening to the airplanes. What's the temp here? It's beautiful. Beautiful. It was a little bit humid, but I would say 75. 75. He's out on the water every week. Woo. I love fishing. I really do. I've been doing it for such a long time. Just love it. I got a bug of mine. It came out. Oh, your countrymen don't see them. Okay. Oh, you don't see airplanes. Well, welcome to Washington, D.C. Yeah, you'll see them every 2 minutes. Man, let's keep fogging up this morning. It was humid. Okay, yeah, it was a little humid this morning. And for me to wear this kayak Catfish, I outgrew it. So I need to have a double shirt on. So that's why if I'm sweating a little bit, it's because I have 2 shirts on. It's a little thin and it's a little small. So I didn't want to be flexing my muscles. Please give a thumbs up. Man, y'all rock, guys. I appreciate all the thumbs up. I mean, I wish that we'd be catching fish, but it's fishing. It is fishing. At this point right now, I just want to get the skunk off the bank. That's all I'm trying to do is get the skunk off the bank. I put a little piece of fillet on this one, on rod number 1. Small piece. Just got here. What's the fish count? What's the fish count so far? There you go. So far, it's 0. We're working on that number. I don't like that number. I do not like it. Do not. But we're working on it. Oh, here we go. That's a fish. Woo! Come on. Stay on, baby. Stay on. Oh, it's on. He dropped it. Oh, he's on. Woo! Oh, I think he dropped it. Woo! Dropped it. Long nose gar all day long. Long nose gar. We had the same problem. We were fishing that side. Long nose gar had finally moved in. Oh man, it was a nice action. Oh, nice action. All right, guys. Those that know the Potomac, you already know it's a long nose gar. I have a small hook and small bait, guys. It's pretty small. Pretty small. No slime. There's absolutely no slime whatsoever. I have a sharp hook. The gar moved in. I'm gonna take off this piece. I'm gonna put a smaller, just a fillet with the bone. There you go. Come on. Do it again. Man, that was a good take. I got me excited. That's all I got to say about that. That got me going. right. Talking to Tony. That's a big one for me. Yeah, I don't think that was a catfish. I'm pretty sure it wasn't. It had absolutely no slime. We were fishing that side last week, and we had a big takedown right as we're loading up, I think. That one we got off, that had slime all over the line. Here, the main catfish you're gonna catch here with the eel is gonna be blue catfish. And usually they're pretty nice, within at least minimum around the, let's just say around the 8-pound range. 40-pounder, I hope. It could happen. It could. Man, I hope it does. I appreciate the boost. I need the boost. 8:30 and not much to show. Come on, Chunky. Here. Oh. Give Chunky a thumbs up. He's great. Thank you. That's double boost, man. Y'all are awesome. Double boost. What is Eric? Smoky Mountains. Let me see. Okay. Oh, that's how far apart we are. Yeah, like I said, DMV has got to be about, I said 2 miles, but can they travel 2 miles in 15 minutes? 15 seconds, sorry. Yeah, he's now, the last I heard, he had caught a 14-pounder, so he's not officially skunked. So it's good. It's good. Have you tried a new green apple Mountain Dew? No, I have not. Apple sounds delicious. My favorite Mountain Dew is Code Red. Code Red is bam. I did bring Mountain Dew. I have like 3 or 4 Mountain Dews. I'm just avoiding it. I have water and I have Gatorade. Let me see here, Chunky. Do you have a regular job? Because you stink at this one. Woo! Yes, I do. We do residential house painting. We paint houses for a living. I have a painting company. I have a couple employees, and they're wonderful. That's what we do. We try to stay on that side of the river, Northern Virginia. I really try to avoid DC and Maryland. I couldn't imagine Chunky. Sundrop. I don't know what Sundrop is. That must sound like an energy drink to me. Let's get him 400 thumbs up. Yes. Yeah, 400 thumbs up and subscribe. We need more subs. I was trying to hit 10,000 by the end of the year, which it might happen. I'll be honest. I'm grateful for where I'm at right now. So let me just first start off there. I am grateful for every single one of you that subscribed to make that number possible. Chunky, how much you charge to paint a rod? A lot. An Uncle Lou rod is very easy because you're just doing one color. But 2 colors like this, and then also adding the high reflective tape, probably around $225. Around there. But no one's and then there's no guarantee also. There's just no, because you're adding so many coats, it's just really hard to do a perfect flawless paint job. $850. No one wanted to pay $800, $850, $900. I've gone cheap. I've gone down to $225 and no takers. I did a video how to do it. Try it. You just need an area outdoors because that fluorescent paint goes everywhere. It's just a powder. By the time it hits the floor, normally it's pretty much already dry most of the time. They don't know what Sundrop up in DC. Yeah, we don't know what Sundrop. At least I don't. I don't know a lot of things, all right? I don't know a lot of stuff. Don't listen to Chunky. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Sundrop is like... No, I have not heard of Squirt. Sounds like an energy drink. That's all I can say. I don't know. All I know is Red Bull and Monster. Monster's the one I fear. Yeah, Monster's bad stuff. So is Red Bull. Sundrop is Wisconsin. Oh, Wisconsin soda. All right. Nice. Send me some. Send Chunky some. Someone actually sent me a 6-pack of a Big Red. A Big Red from... I've always said it was only in Texas. And like, no, Chunky. Big Red's in like 2 or 3 other states. Oh, my mind went blank on who sent it to me. Morales, Texas Fishing. He used to come in. He probably hangs back. Morales, Texas Fishing. Fishes Caraveras Lake, which that's his lake I used to fish. I'm from San Antonio. He's from San Antonio. He sent me a 6-pack of, I think they were 20 ounce. They were 20 ounce. Big Reds. It was awesome, man. No, Steve Douglas, we're struggling. Help me. The legend is in here. I appreciate you coming in and saying hello. I love it. I love when these big, I consider big YouTubers, just drop by and say hi. Thank you. We're struggling. But now that you came in, bam, let's go. We had a really nice takedown about 15 minutes ago on that one, but it was long nose gar. It dropped it, and there was absolutely no slime. That's how I read. But it might come. Let me see here. Diet Coke is my poison. You know what, Bex? Me too. I would drink minimum 3 Diet Cokes a day. And I'm trying to help out. Is it my liver or my kidneys? One of those 2 organs that it has to go through there. I switched over to Sprite. I don't know if that helps or not, but I switched over to Sprite from Diet Coke. Just to keep away from the dark color. I don't know. What does Chunky know? Chunky doesn't know anything. I need to go to Diet Sprite. That would be the golden ticket. But yeah, minimum 3 Diet Cokes a day. Minimum. I would have one at breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Black lights. Yes, I have black lights all around here. Are we ready for another walk around? You gonna make Chunky get up? Yeah, I guess Chunky's got to get up. We're not. These rods might as well just... So anyways, when we started out the stream, guys, we had braid line on these 2 rods. I picked up a braid line that was so-called high vis, and it was no vis. It was no vis. And I'm glad I brought these extra reels with mono. It just looked really, really bad. All right, let's do... Wow, 311 people. I'm going to do it for the deal. 311 people that came in. Nobody wants to see me just blah, blah, blah. I'm boring. All right, here we go. So let's start off with, let's see. Oh, that's what we're going to start off right there. Let's start off with the monster. Mr. Bam! There we go. Mr. Steve Douglas. Guys, just in case, I know we're having a lot of people in here. Steve Douglas, who just asked me, well, how was it? That's the owner of Monster Rod Holders. He actually makes the best rod holders for any boat. And they're on my boat. So here you go. That's where I'm sitting down. The rods are to my back, all right? I'm going to go around and kind of show everything. I'm going to show you the high reflective tape. You already just saw it. Let me see. Now you can see where it's at when the light blinks, okay? It's even on my net and my net. Well, the net. The handle, whatever. All right. Keep going, Chunky. Can't go wrong with water. Just give me a second. Let me clean the camera eye. Make sure we're spotless here. All right. Here we go. So, black lights right behind me. I've always talked in the path of the camera. My camera sits right here, and then it's right in that's where we're getting that strong effect. I have an 80 watt and a 30 watts black lights. It's gonna kind of blind you just a little bit, but here we go. There's the 2 black lights there, okay? But that's not it, okay? Here's my wagon. I think those are 28 watts. There's 1, 2, 3, even 1 down there. Those are all screwed into the wagon where I can still fold the wagon up. Then I made this board, and you see that light that goes around the board, even that strip, that's black light. So we'll come on this side. Rods ain't moving. DMV is that way over there, guys. You know who's watching DMV? DMV's way over there. I can still hear his music. Does he still have his music on, covering up the boat music? Oh, check it out. I have a green light. Now this green light pulls a lot of wattage. I can't remember if it's like close to 60. See, that pulls a lot too. So that helps me net the fish. I don't like to wear a headlamp. Here we go. Here's the wagon. My deep cycle battery's in here. deep cycle battery. My inverter's right here, the 1000 watt. It's called Max Part. Works pretty good. The only thing that's bad about this thing is when you pull this out, you have to be careful and hold this here. And now you pull out this whole housing. If you rip the wires, then you're out. You can see all the Mountain Dew I have in there. Then I have more over there. And this is just plain fluorescent paint. Let's see. There you go. Fluorescent paint. This is both of these colors are from Lowe's. This is the yellow, but it's more like a lime. And this is the red orange right here. This one I made red. This is a special. This is a special one. You can't find this one. That's a special. That's a chunky special right there. Chunky edition. All right, that's what the light down here. When I do that, you can see the high reflective tape. There you go. Now we need is another good takedown and not be a guard. So we are in Washington, D.C. The actual Lincoln, the Lincoln guy, he's up in there. The penny dude. What is going on, Jesse? I read your comment where you're like, oh, I'm glad I'm still blue here. You're blue here too, brother. Lincoln's up there, right? There's the steps. The steps. Lincoln is up there. I know we're having trouble with the focus, but come back this way. Arlington Cemetery. Right there. That building, that is the entrance, and that's Arlington Cemetery is right there. That bridge it's just been renovated. So this is Washington, D.C. Over there, that's Virginia. Arlington, Virginia. Arlington, Virginia. And once again, my good friend DMV, somewhere way over there. Oh man, we were here a week ago and we caught 25 catfish. And we're struggling right now, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Give you a little, I'll go around. Someone asked me where I parked. Once again, Lincoln's up there. Lincoln's right there. I parked, man, this camera's, oh, here we go. It's gonna focus. Up there. You walk around and you go through that bridge and you will come here. It's not very far. It's a rough bite today, it is. Yeah, you were out fishing too, Bex. You were out there, it wasn't a tournament, it was just a friendly competition. I was in and out. I don't know if you ended up with anything or not. And then you went to the tidal basin, I think. That's how I think you did. Maybe has a slow night too. Yeah, I think he caught one. Well, last I heard, he caught one 14-pounder. Let me put this back around. Sit back down. Hold on, guys. Let me just position my camera so I can get ready to jump and get the rod if it eventually goes down. Let me see. It won't pull it. I should have showed you that, but on the handle that extends out, right? It extends in and out. I have one of those rod holders. It's by Rippin' Lips. It's the green one. It's not those cheap ones from Walmart that bend. This one is a very, very good one. It was those little curly cube ones. Very, very heavy duty gauge. I've never used it for an actual rod holder, but that I have it holding my handle, so it's not gonna go in. It's not. That's the golden question. A lot of people ask me, hey, how do you keep that wagon from going in? Maybe later on, if you're still around, I might get up. But let me see here. Sure it didn't have much. Like wow. That's just I hate to hear, but we can only keep trying. We can only keep going. How many pesticides are you using? Good question. Now let me just say this. I know for 100% guarantee. I know that one is 30-pound monofilament big game Berkley high vis. These here, that one and those are twins. I believe those are 25-pound. Yeah, 25. So y'all let me know if there's a huge difference between, because me personally, I like to fish more with 25-pound. But when you get on fish, I'll be honest. Here's the next thing. I mean, everything you kind of there's a good side and a bad side. Let me just say that, because when we're on fish catching, like that night when we caught 25 fish, my main line was getting frayed up. And that night they were all 30-pound. They were all 30-pound, which is good. But if you don't catch a lot of fish and you don't have giant fish, 25-pound is plenty. Unless you're fishing a ledge every time you bring in, it's getting frayed up, because it will get frayed up. I don't think we've lost a fish this year from a break off. I've had my leader, 80-pound leader, break after I've already landed the fish, because it'll turn so fast, and it makes a knot slip a little bit, and will break it like that. So I haven't broken off with the fish break me off. And we caught some nice ones. We caught a 50, a 40, quite a bit of 30s, lots of 20s. Oh, why not braid? Oh my goodness. When I started off today, I had braid on 1 and 3. I don't know. It's just, I don't have much good to say about braid. This is just me. Like I said, you love it, go for it. I saw, once again, the story, since there's no action here. I saw a video, and my good friend was doing how lines look under black light, monofilament lines, and which one was the brightest. And he went showing off all kinds of different lines, all Whiskers, Seeker, Berkley Big Gain, Suffix, and blah, 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 blah. And Berkley Big Gain, oh, here we go, go. Stop talking, Chunky. Let's go. Woo, that's no blue. The blue's gonna slam it. I know you do. I know, Jesse, I know you love it. Let me just say, Chunky has no purpose on using braid. Oh my God, I started off the stream, maybe you're hanging back. I took that thing off. I took it off. Anyways, I saw that braid line. It was the last line he showed on that video, and it was super bright. And then I asked him, I was like, hey, I want to make sure that this is the line you had on your video. He's like, yeah, it is. So when they came in, I put it in my block. There was no high vis to it whatsoever. So I took it off. I'll show it to you right here. Once again, this company reached out to me. It's called Runkle, and I've been using all their different reels. They were sent to me for free, okay? I didn't purchase them, so love that ping. Here's the braid. And if you go back and watch my good friend Palmetto Cats on his video, I don't know how he made this stuff look like it had it was a light switch that turned on. Anyways, when I was reeling in, I just don't like the effect of reeling in. But anyway, you like it, go for it, use it. Do you put any on your reels for bass? And you like it, yeah, because you want to feel everything, and definitely that's exactly what I was doing. When I was reeling in, the few times that I had to change base or reposition, I could feel that thing just hit the bottom, boom, 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 boom. And I just don't like that feeling right here. It's an ugly feeling to me, and I don't like the sound. I just don't like the sound of braid. Anyways, we can see the lines now. How often do I change my lines? Oh boy. Once a year? I would be lying if I said every 6 months, but maybe every 6 months. I can only tell you that every time I do go fishing, my main line that goes through my swivel, I cut that, because that's the knot that's gonna be the weakest, and I take off about 10 to 15 feet. So most of my round reels are very, very low in line. So it's time. Once a year, roughly. On the off, what kind of videos you gonna make in the off season? Good question. I don't know. We're gonna be doing some videos, doing something. How to tie my rig, how I make my rigs. Maybe I'll do a video on 10 different ways to tie a catfish rig, and only 3 that are wrong, at least in my eyes. There's three rigs that I see wrong. You might say, what does that mean? You'll have to wait. Actually switch, and that is aggressive. This one felt pretty aggressive coming through my eyes, Jesse. It really did. And I know you mentioned that you really did like braid. Ice fishing? No. There's no ice. There's not ice thick enough that's gonna hold me up. Ooh, Chunky's gone. Look at this. I might come out if there's 1 or 2 inches of snow, but no. I bought a little buddy heater, and we talked about that, Jesse. We every time winter comes around, I bring in that little buddy heater. The buddy heater I have, it's just a bad design. The slightest wind turns off your pilot, and without the pilot, it turns off the whole thing. So anyway, we're not there yet, but we're almost there. Let me see how I like this. You like the silver reel? This one, yeah. This was nice. Once again, guys, the two that I have over there, those two, the Runkle. Once again, I'll talk about them. Runkle sent me 4 reels, 4 Titan 5000s, and I tried them on the boat. We caught some nice fish. I think that day we caught a 50, a 40, and several 30s. And man, we were just going crazy on the boat. And they work really well. The only thing that I had one issue with one of these, you hear that? You hear this little click? Look, listen. For some reason, the Titans too don't have that little click. And when I would cast, it closed on me twice. Once on the boat and once on the bank. This one doesn't have that click either, but yeah, this is a nice one. These, look, let me see if I can hold these side by side. Both of these are 5000s, and look at the difference in size. This is an actual 5000. They put a 5000 marking on there, but it's small. But that doesn't bother me. I don't mind fishing with small reels. I don't. But it's like day and night. It is day and night. So, and this is called it's got a nice ping. They both have really nice pings. Oh, I thought I saw that rod go down. This one has a. Oh, listen to this. Yeah, check out. Look up this Merced. I think it's called Merced. I'll see if I can see the brand. There you go. And I think they're under $30. I think. I don't want to lie. But anyways, let's go put them away. I tried braid and that was it. That was it. 280 people. Come on. All right, guys. Let me the middle rod. We have not touched the middle rod. That has eel head. I don't know what to do. I'm either fillet it, cut it in half, do something. We just gotta get some bites. Let me see here. 3 rod at a time. 3 rod at a time. I'm not sure what y'all are talking about. Not being. Oh, how many lines? Yes. Thank you for answering. It's 3 rod. Washington D.C. 3 rod limit. Chunky used to fish with 4 rods in Washington D.C. and oh boy, it was good that I went to 3 rods, because that first trip that I went to 3 rods, a police was right beside me for 5 minutes, just checking me out. Then he asked me for my license, but I told him I'm live. I didn't have it printed out, but anyways, my good friend Michael Murillo saved my life. Well, saved me from getting a ticket, not my life, a ticket. I like using pin. Nice. Yeah, if you like that, go for it. Whatever you like. One of my favorite reels is the Pin Battle 3. Pin Battle 3. I think it's the 5000. It's got a power handle. It's just like, it's a tank. It's really nice. It's the same here in Indiana. 3 rods. I don't know. The way I made my rod holder, it was really made to fish with 4. But we found a way how to spread them out. 3's good. And sometimes 3's too many when DC, when the bite is hot. Whew. But if you go to Virginia, you see that traffic over there? That's Virginia. That's Arlington, Virginia. Unlimited over there. Unlimited rods. As many as you want. If you have them all, Pin, Pursuit are decent for the money. Nice. Yeah, in Florida? Nice. Florida, that's... I don't know why they do 3. Anyways, what do we... Oh, eel head. Let's go chop up eel head. Chunky's got peanuts. Chunky still has the old peanuts. He didn't bring any snacks, but I'm glad I still have peanuts. I'm gonna munch while I'm over there. So I'm not munching too much on screen here. Well, you know what? We haven't even, most of you already know what, well, you don't even know what rods we have. So the middle rod, that's a Whisker Seeker, casting, medium heavy action. Love the rod. Very heavy, well-built rod. The other two rods, those are ugly sticks. Ugly sticks. Those are the new, whatever, new to me, Catfish Specials. Those are 9-foot rods. I don't think they're made to cast 5 ounces, but I'm using it and it's working. It's working, but it's pushing its limits 5 ounces. That's what I like to fish with. Is 5 ounces. Some people like to use 6 ounces. I like 5. 5 is a good, nice round number for me. So let's go bring that winner real quick. All right, guys, this is just a very thin flap of eel. I mean, there's no bone. Even a 2-pound fish should be able to get this in his mouth. Chunky's desperate. Chunky's desperate now. He's filleting the eel for them. Woo! Yeah, we gotta get fish up here. Come on. Come on, Chunky, not too much. Let me see here. Rods I use, nothing but Whisker Seekers and Catch the Fever. 2 solid brand companies, that's for sure. Super good rods. It's too slow. Oh, it's still slow with DMB, man. All right, guys. I mean, I'm here to hopefully catch fish and want to catch fish. So if we don't catch a fish by 10 o'clock, I hate to do it, but we tried. We have 1 hour. We have 1 hour to do something here. I feel like a pinball. Oh, going back between live streams. Done. One time, when the white perch were running through here, I mean heavy, I threw out a sabiki rig with just a little bit of a tiny piece of night crawler, and we were catching white perch. I mean, like that. You throw out there, you would bring 2 or 3 at a time. And yes, I caught 2 blue catfish with light bait that trip. Put it in shallow. It is shallow. I'm not hitting the ledge. I'm trying, but it is shallow. It is. Thank you for all the thumbs up, guys. 360 thumbs up is pretty awesome for the skunky stream so far. One license here, Washington, D.C. You can get it online. It's $13 out of state. It's probably the best and most affordable fishing license in the United States. When I say best, because the amount of fish, when the fish are here, man, you'll do really nice. And if you're in state, in other words, if you live in DC, it's only $1 cheaper, $12. But it's only good until the end of the year. So if you buy it now, it's only good for like 3 months. So I buy mine when I go fishing at the beginning of the year. Gotta have it. But to fish in DC, you need DC. If you cross the river, Virginia, you need Virginia. If you go to Maryland, down that way, or that way, you need Maryland. Have I tried any slip floats or bobbers? I have not. I have not. I've thought about it. Well, I take that back. I did. Chris Flores, Muddy River, sent me some. And I tried it once, but that was long time ago. Sorry, guys, I know. Let me see. Oh, Tennessee, thank you. Thank you for saying that. Yeah. You know, a lot of people are curious how I do my stuff. A couple of people are like telling me, Chunky, now you're gonna have a lot of copycats. Well, there's already a lot of copycats out there, so you know, it's what I created, and now people are liking it. They're doing it. So what? You know. And it's not hard to copycat, because all you need to go do is go buy an Uncle Lou rod that already comes orange and a black light. So I think it was last night, right? Last night on Becca Mud Tramps, on her show, she was doing a tournament, and most people had a very nice, we could see the rods very nicely, and I was very happy. Some people were using high reflective tape, which I have both. I have fluorescent and high reflective tape. It's nice when people are fishing at night and we can see the rods go down. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying not to smack, but I don't know what else to do. Oh, man. When do you go live? Whenever. Whenever my wife's in a good mood, bam. Oh, man. Let me just tell you my live streams. I like to go live once a week, but it's got to be decent weather, and you know, that's the main thing. Weather. And that's why I'm live today, because we're gonna have rain starting tonight or tomorrow. We're gonna have rain every single day of the week, which is, in many people's eyes that know the Potomac River, that's a very good thing, because it triggers them. When you have massive rain or good steady rain, it's good. I'm not saying that. I'm saying it because I heard someone else say it, and it's true. Not that I study anything. I don't study anything. I appreciate you saying that, 73. Thank you. Like kids always say. Oh man, me the original. I appreciate that. Thank you. Love it. That's so far. My first time live bit for me. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you, Bob. Make sure you subscribe. A lot of people that come watch are not live. I mean, not subscribed. Not live. Not subscribed. All right, let me put this away and I'll finish these later. They're crumbs, and those are the ones that get all over in your teeth. Come on, thumbs up. Let's get the 400. Man, we're getting a lot of thumbs up for a skunky stream. Do it for the skunky stream. Yeah, the fluorescent rods, that was 100% my idea. In other words, to do my own fluorescent. That was all mine. And it's funny where it all started. If you go back, I was out fishing with my son, Cookie. Most of y'all don't know Cookie because he just doesn't come fishing with me no more. He's 14 years old and he just wants to be, he's a gamer. Anyways, I would set up, I bought two 30-watt black lights, which is still one of these, this is one of these the originals. And I had Whisker Secret rods. I was trying to do my show with Whisker Secret rods because of the orange fluorescentness. And I would put my lights far apart. It took me a long time to figure this out, is where you want your cameras, your black lights are in the path of on the path of the camera. So my two black lights are right below me, right here, going right at the rods. Yes, I have black lights all the way around my wagon, just so you can continue seeing that effect as I'm bringing the fish in. But the high reflective tape, I know this is high reflective tape's been going on for 10, 30, 40, 50, whatever. Many years, okay? But where I got my idea, believe it or not, was from Catfish Dave. Catfish Dave, when he was on the bank, I don't know if y'all remember, I don't talk about him a whole lot, but I do have to say that's where I got my idea. He used to use some big black rods, and he would just wrap a few little reflective tape, and I asked him, and he told me where he got his. He said Walmart. Then I did research, but the one I use, this is like marine grade and the highest reflection. It's a very, very good reflective tape, but you still have to glue it down because it will come up. Anyways, just like the rod paint. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, y'all are here watching because you want to see that rod go down. So am I. I want to catch one fish. All right. We're trying not to get skunked. Might happen. I don't think I've been skunked this year yet. Oh man. Okuma longitude 12-footers. Is that what you use, or what Catfish Dave used? I think that's what he used to use. He used to use some big rods. I had trailer. it still got hit. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Oh. Here we go. We're gonna get it on. Cause Uncle Steve would have caught one by now. Oh my goodness. Guys, let me just tell you, Painting Centers by Steve, we call him Uncle Steve. I know we have a lot of new people here. He's absolutely amazing. He supports a lot of the YouTubers that go live. He's been amazing. He's done some mega super big super chats. And me and Haz Live are gonna go 1-1. Hello, feller. And he loves Haz. Oh man. Just watch what's coming. I still have 50 minutes. We're gonna catch a 35-pounder. It's coming. I know it is. Oh man. Is Uncle Lou in the house? There he is. Chunky. Let me see. Do I have what it takes? I think he will be getting skunked too. I don't know. I'm trying. They want to raise my blood pressure. Tony Harris. Thank you, buddy. Keep on fishing. We are. But I'm sure y'all are here to see some rods go down, and I'm trying. I took off all the baits. I put fresh baits, fresh blood out there. Let me see here. If I don't wear my shirt, no skunk. Is that what you're saying? I had it on this week. I don't know if it's clean or not. I have so many awesome shirts. The realistic, the one that Brittany and Rick sent me. They sent me a nice shirt. I hadn't worn this one, out of respect for Mr. Justin, what he's going through, right now. And I got a lot of stuff from Justin too. My red painted weights and stuff like that. So he's a good person. Thank you, Uncle Steve, for giving me $5. You say whatever you want. Just keep paying. Just keep giving another $5. Oh man, he made me sweat. I was fine. I wasn't sweating until Uncle Steve came in here. No garlic on the bait now. High tide, low tide. We hit high tide when I got here, and the tide is moving. So the tide is moving. I don't know how fast it's moving, but it is going out. It's dropping. It's dropped at least good 8 inches since I got here. I was hoping for the bite to pick up. Thank you, Tony, for the boom boom booms. Wait. Steve Adams, I hope you're right. I hope you're right. I appreciate you giving me your input, and I see it to be positive input. Is it Kavek 13? I wish I could say that. Guys, I know we have a lot of new people. I'm dyslexic, and when I have to try to read something, it's hard for me. But anyways, let me see those type of. Yes, yeah. No, I have faith. I just feel bad for putting a show that's not doing anything besides me talking to you, making you not less smarter, dropping your IQ. Just cover your ears when talking. Chunky speaks. I have no signs. Yes, yeah. From cooler to warmer, the bite slows. Do you use live gills or crappie as bait? I answered that. I tried live bait only one time, which was it this year or was it last year? It was this year. Let's see. Fishing contest does, yes. Yeah, guys, so right now, thank you, Uncle Steve, for the boom, boom, boom. Uncle Steve, guys, is putting up out of his own money, $600 to see me and Haz compete against each other. Can you imagine? Uncle Steve, that's what I'm talking about. Man, that's a lot of money. And I really want to win. I want to win. So he's putting up $600 to see that happen. Me and Haz are going to put up $200 a piece. I'm going to bet him too. He's going to bet me. And then Richard Montano, I think he said $100. So it's a lot of money in the pot. Lots and lots of money in the pot. And if y'all say, who's Haz? He's no one. He's someone who called me out. And he fishes out of a canoe that he thinks he's an expert. And I have a little boat that I haven't used in over 8 years. And I've taken it out several times and I've done really, really well on the boat. Really well. So that's what he's talking about. And here's the other thing. If I win, besides I win all that money, Haslife has to shave his head. Kind of like, no, exactly like this. 0. He has to shave his head. If he wins, which I know it's not gonna happen, I would need to grow out my hair, which y'all don't want to see that, for 3 months. Oh boy, that's not gonna be good. I'll be honest, my kids and my wife would be really, really happy. My wife tells me that she hates my hair like this. Anyways, so that's what we're talking about. Thank you, Uncle Steve. Appreciate y'all. So that's the story. Yes, yeah. I appreciate that, Chris. Bam. I was thinking about taking the boat out tonight, but I was like, no, let me save it. Let me save the boat. I didn't want to scare Haz. Did really good tonight, then he'll back out. Try big bait, no weight. There's no fish here. There's no fish right now. Everyone knows, guys, the Potomac River is stacked with blue catfish. It just, the bite is just, they're there, not moving, not feeding right now. Crazy Chunky. She hates your head. She hates my head. Yes, she does. Chunky, gonna get a wig. Oh, I'm gonna have to wear a hat. Oh boy. I don't have to worry about that. I'm not. Let me see here. Biggest was 30.50 inches caught on about first night of October month. Long turning. I'm not sure, Tony Harris, what you're talking about. What you have going on there. Who you're talking about? Because Chunky doesn't go by inches. We don't. We go by pounds. All right, y'all got something going on here. Talk. It's neon green. Oh man, I can't believe these rods ain't doing anything. Even I'm just begging for another long nose gar bite. Here, kitty, let's go. Man, I even went down to cut fillet eel just to make that catfish up, suck it right in. So what is my good friend DMV? One fish. No meow tonight. Woo, man. I'm trying. I don't know what else to do. They will hit it. Yeah, we're hoping this tide starts moving now, but it is moving slowly. I can see the water going down. I just did fresh baits not too long ago, and I'll be honest, eels. I mean, yes, I could do that technically, but just did it. I just cut fillets of meat out there. Any fish, Mike? If you hear me kind of struggling here, no fish. We had a really nice takedown on that last rod, but it was a gar because it had absolutely it dropped it, and it had no slime whatsoever. No slime. I understand. Fort Washington, I have not. That doesn't ring a bell. You need to send me an email. Send me some pinpoint drops or something. Do you do any saltwater fishing? A little bit. Try casting underneath the bridge. Not yet. We could do that. Let me see here. Well, they don't bite. They don't bite. You know better than anyone. Wow. Yeah, my good friend John Parker. That's real-time catfishing is my good friend John Parker. No rain, no wind. No clouds, no waves. Yes. Oh, man. Pacers by Steve is just like, bam, bam. He's like going at me here. No hurricanes, no car home. Woo, no mice. No crybabies. Chucking them out. Man, Uncle Steve, you are tough. Like I said, you've given me so much money. You say whatever you want. He's the only person that can do that to me. He's the only one. He even times me out for 20 minutes on someone else. When I'm watching Haas, he'll like bam. Like, it's all good. It's all good. Under the bridge. Traffic would drive me under the... No, he's talking about casting underneath the bridge. I would cast underneath. I tried doing that last time, and I hit the wall. How come you ain't not on the boat tonight? I don't know. Good question. I just like the bank. I thought about the boat, believe it or not. I was working on the boat a little bit. I put new fish straps, the ones that hold your, I don't know what you call them, dock ropes. Anyways, because there was 15% chance of rain today. That's not, now I'm not on the boat. Oh boy. Hey, Jackie. Chunky DMV Whisker Kings Outlive. Yes, check him out. He's awesome. Yeah, DMV. I know he had been struggling with the audience numbers on his last few live streams, but there's just so many live streams. I mean, you got to pick and choose who you want to watch, and that's just how that goes. There's a boat going by. Hopefully we get a boat by. No, he's too far away. Let me see here. Yep. All right. Let's. I'm gonna go move that one. See if I can get it a little bit underneath the bridge. Oh boy, Chunky. Let me see here, Chunky. Oh man, if there's 1% chance of rain, Chunky's not on the boat. Oh man. It's true. It's true. Man. All right, I'll be back with Steve. Keep it up. Keep it up. Uncle Steve is tough on Chunky. Devin, he does catch and release. How do you like to cook your catfish? Me, I don't. All catch and release. All catch and release. At least I try to do that as much as I can. All right, let me turn some lights on. Let me see. All right, that's down. 1, 2, 3. That's down. Hopefully, yes. Bex. That's what I'm hoping. I hope that this rain this whole week is gonna really trigger these fish. I've seen it, I've heard it, and I've seen it to actually be true. So, how's it going, Chunky? Yeah, Big Max. Is that what it is, Big Max? Oh, we're struggling. Yeah, we're struggling. I just put that far rod directly. There's a nice, beautiful bridge here. It's dead center in the middle. In the middle, all kinds of ways. Under the bridge. Let me see that a little bit more. All right, let me see here. Do you get any stripers here? There is stripers here. I've only caught one striper. I was fishing with my family about 3 years ago on the channel side, and it was about 16, 18 inches. It was very thin, at least the one I caught. Any fish yet? Nope, no fish, no fish, no fish, no fish. I mean, I'll be honest, at this point, I'm just looking to catch one small one, just to see it's not a skunky stream. Because, you're right, Steve. Yeah, that's what they say. That they say the Potomac River is contaminated. Man, this water to me, I see it visually. It's very, very looks clean to me visually. I mean, I know when we have lots of rain, yeah, the water gets all muddy and all that. But right now, I have a green light, and it just, you can see how clear it is. Let me show you. This is my landing clear light. You can see little minnows. I guess you really can't see how clear it is. You can even see the light laying on the bottom, and that's got to be at least 2, maybe 3 feet deep, and you can see the LEDs. Very, very clean, clear water here. Man, I wish we could have a solid takedown right now. All right, guys, let me just quickly show you since I'm here. Black lights, 1, 2, 3. Even the one that goes around my board, that's 4, 5, 6. Someone was asking what holds my wagon. Right here, this is ripping lips, very, very strong. Unbelievable tonight, unbelievable. I've used that word, unbelievable, when we catch a lot of fish, and now I'm using it when we're not catching anything. It's hard to believe. But that's how fishing is. Let me see here. I use a deep cycle battery, 12 volt deep cycle battery, and the inverter, it's called Max Part, 1000 watts. It's on Amazon. It's got good reviews. I have two identical setups. Michael Murillo's been very nice enough to send me both batteries. He sent me that first battery, I don't know, 2 or 3 years ago, and he just sent me another one. It is lead. They're very, very heavy, but I know when these batteries are new, they perform very, very good. Last a long time. Oh boy, here we go. I would have caught a fish by now. Oh my goodness. I already know it. Uncle Steve sends you a text message. I know it. I know it. Chunky doesn't have what it takes. Right now I don't. I'll just admit it. I have nothing to say. Oh man, you Uncle Steve hit me pretty hard already, but he's also hitting me with money, so bring it. Keep hitting me, Uncle Steve. Oh, let me see. I've been rough where I was turning the weekend. Watch. The same thing. Yep. Let me see. Potomac is getting better, but bottom feeders still have toxins, especially. That's right. The bottom feeders have toxins. Yes. Here we go again. Yeah. No, I want to sleep tonight. Man, I got all worked up last time. But I can't talk trash for not catching fish. At least when I catch a few fish. Woo, you get that hypeness, but yeah, I know. Don't get your blood pressure. Yeah, Chunky's stressing just by not catching anything. That's right, bring it. Say what you want to say. Say what you want to say. Yeah, is that what it's called? The Jackery? The Jackery Dockery? Yeah, their bigger one it cost $1,000, but I bet you that thing's a beast. And I think that's awesome. This wagon weighs a lot. It weighs a lot. I think that battery's like, I don't know, 55 pounds or so. But I already got used to it. I got used to it. What the the fish snatcher? Oh man. Dust the sea. Oop. Woo! Painted served by Steve. It's tough. You going? How's it gonna go down with the boy head? Woo! Man, that's gonna be good. That's gonna be a good one. New channel. Man. You made my Sunday night so much better. This made my Sunday that much better by watching these. Ooh, man. You must have been having a really bad Sunday. Ah. Papa Potomac. Why do you even call yourself that? I'm the Papa Potomac. Oh my goodness. All you need now is to wear a collar shirt and pick it up. Or my rods. Oh man. I'm blank. I'm blank right now. Watching from Central Pennsylvania. Welcome. I hope so, but not yet. Pennsylvania's not very far from here. Well, at least the southern part of it. I think we can be in Pennsylvania in, right? Yeah, in 1 hour. 1 hour. Not sure what part you're in. Oh. Yeah, went fishing for like 4 hours. About 3.5 hours north, yeah. All right, got it. Well, I heard y'all don't have blue catfish, at least up there, but man, make a trip down here. Maybe you already have, or maybe you have good fishing where you're at. I don't know. But don't come tonight, because it's not all tonight. It's enjoyable. I was doing okay until Uncle Steve came in. Only thing going down is the water level. You're exactly right. We are transition from high tide to low tide. That's the only thing going down is the water. And Chunky's level's going down too. I used to, let me see here. I used to live in Falls Church. Just moved back. Down there. Let me see here. For 4 years. Okay, yeah, Falls Church is right there. I live really close to Falls Church. Has would have caught one by now. Yes, you're like the 5th person. Ooh, man. Has been. No life. Style. Yeah, has is going to be a has been. Has been. Oh, here we go. When he's not catching zero. Yes, that's right. Let me see here. He's catching a fish. When was Has last live stream? Can't remember. I'm just drawing blanks right now. I'm struggling just thinking of the rods not doing anything. Oh man. Yep, we all catch a skunk every now and then. Yeah. Guaranteed. You hope it ends in a tide? No. Where in Texas are you from? You're asking someone, right? I always say, I can't drive for hours. You're from Texas. Yeah, Texas is far. Texas is my hometown, San Antonio. Your favorite Uncle Steve. All right, that's it. You messed. Should I drink I already have one of these hats. You should have came earlier. When I had wings, my wings have just been clipped. Uncle Steve clipped my wings. You won't pick sides. How many fish did you catch yesterday, Brian B? Because I was watching the tournament. Was it yesterday? Yeah, you were on yesterday. You said fish on, but I think you lost it. Like I said, I was with some friends and families. Oh, here we go. Yes. Woo! Come on, save me. Come on. Oh. Did some of that. You're saying, I'm not sure what you're saying. Dip some of that bait in the Red Bull? Is that what you're saying? Oh. Has, I'm down to using fillets of eel. Fillets, little pieces just to. I had an eel head on that one. I took off the eel head. I'm hoping it's on that. If it taps again, it might be a small cat on there. I hope it taps again. And now we're gonna bring it in here in a sec. Tony has. Here we go. Here we go. That's that far rod that's underneath. Come on. I can barely see it with. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't take the boat because I was going to light it up on the boat tonight. I was like, no, that if I do really well on the boat, which I know I would have, Has would have got scared. I was like, no, Chunky, don't. He'll back out. So that's the reason I'm not on the boat. I didn't want Has to back out. That's the reason. Yeah, I got you. Chunky, I got 6 fish. It was Friday night. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because I was watching more of the tournament Friday night than yesterday. Yesterday we had some friends come over. But I caught a little bit, some of it. Yes, that's right. Has he's gonna be on his kayak and I'm gonna be on my boat. Cause me and him together that close, I don't even like the dude. So hell, no. There's no way I could be that close to Has for that long. He's not invited on my boat. Oh man. Come on, kitty. So we just had a tap on this one and a little tap on that one. Oh. We are struggling. Let me see here. Have you talked to Justin? I have not. But he did put on it. If you're subscribed to Justin, he put on his community page that his dog Roscoe did pass away. So he's just going through what he needs to go through, and he'll let him take his time. He'll be back at it soon. Oh, someone would be swimming. Woo, man. Definitely Has will have to have his life vest on my boat, because I'll go and give a little kind of shove him like, oops, sorry, Has. In the boat he goes. And I would wait until the tide would be ripping. I was like, oh yeah, that way I don't have to go and save him. He was like, oh, see you later. Call Coast Guard. Woo. What that means. Oh man, let me see here. Massacre. Woo, man. Yeah, because the tide's gonna be ripping after all this rain. All right, guys, I'm gonna go check those two that had a tap. Man, I think I would feel better if I used the restroom. There's just so many lights that go through here. All right, let's go see if we have a fish. Oh, keep dreaming, Chubby, keep dreaming. Skin and scales, what is going on? Do we, oh, boom, boom, boom. Come on, Russ. Do it for Bax. Do it for Baxy. Yes, do it. Oh, man. Thank you, Bax. You're awesome and amazing. Appreciate y'all. Thank you. I need to use the restroom. So I'm trying to figure out where. There's no bushes, no nothing here. I didn't bring my pop-up tent. I'm trying to figure it out. Josh from the Weekend Angler, what is going on, my friend? So far we stinking up here. We skunky. Oh man, we've been 175 minutes, whatever, how many hours that is. Too long. Man, you stink, Chunky. You stink. Ooh. Put fresh eel on Chunky a little closer to the bank. You got this. Rod 3? Yes, that's the only one I put fresh bait on. Oh. Save me. Oh, man. We've had several hits like that, but they're gar. You're right. Fresh bait. I just feel really uncomfortable because I have to go eat. 3. I don't see it. Anyone who's seen my stream, guys, let's get to 400 thumbs up for the skunky stream. Oh man, let me see here. Loser has to eat a Neil. Oh no, you'll be there forever trying to gnaw a Neil. No. Maybe cook an eel, maybe on the fire or something, but no. Eel's tough. Let me see. Ah! Oh man, this dude has. Ah! Like I said, you gave yourself that name. Oh. I'm gonna wait until the last 10. Oh, it's almost 10 minutes. Ah! I said if I didn't catch a fish by 10, I'm packing it up. Oh, don't make me do it, Chunky. Don't do it. You're better than that, Chunky. Oh my goodness. Man, I can't believe has gives himself all kinds of names. He likes to say that he sets the bar. Can you has what it takes? Can you beat has? Man, I'm gonna spank you so bad. He considers himself to be the bar. Now he considers to be the Pop of Potomac. Man, this dude gives himself his own title, his own names. A year ago, he was no one. He still is no one to me. I don't even like the dude. You're gonna stay, Chunky. Yeah, we gotta catch a fish. Oh. Trying to weigh how I can do what I need to do without sleeping in the river. Oh, there's people over there sitting on the steps. That's not gonna help me at all either. Oh, I really woo! VOB. Oh man. Ah. Let me go check that one. Since we have 12 minutes, I will get some fresh bait out there, fresh blood. Oh, all right. Look at this. I am actually getting so desperate, I'm putting little pieces of filleted eel just to make it easy for the catfish. Or the gar, because I will catch a gar. It is a fish. Oh, man. All right, guys, fresh baits. 407 thumbs up. Yes! For the skunky stream. Wow. Wow. Oh, man. Shake it off, shake it off. Shake it off. I want him in a wig. I want him in a wig. Oh man. All right, guys, 6 more minutes. What is Uncle? It's what Steve is saying. You're laughing at someone, Steve. Hola, Chunky. On the Chunky train. Yes. Appreciate you, Eddie. Appreciate you. You're on the right train. I can tell you that much. The other train. It's let me warn you now. It's gonna crash, and it's gonna be bad. So to avoid any fatalities, jump off that train. Jump off that train. It's gonna crash bad. It's gonna crash early too. TB6 and New England 7 halftime. TB's got to be Tampa Bay, I think. I don't know. What do I know? Chucky needs pigtails. Woo! Who built your rods? He built his rods. That would be me. I paint them fluorescent paints. Any fluorescent paints, doesn't matter if it's from Home Depot, Lowe's, Michael's, because I've tried them all. They all work. Got to use white primer. Let the primer dry, and then start giving it. I like to give it at least 4 coats of fluorescent color. These are painted 2 tones. This is all these colors are from Lowe's, except that red one. That's a custom mix. I came up with that color there, red one. This orange. I can't remember. Anyways, either Home Depot or Lowe's. And then black lights. I have 6 black lights behind me. Total wattage, I have an 80 watt right behind me, a 30 watt, so that's 110. Then I have 3 28 watters, 200 watts of black lights. And then right here, you see that little tape right there? That's high reflected tape. So when I turn the camera around and put a direct light to it and it bounces right back to the camera, it looks amazing. So, yep. Awesome. In the winter. Downtime. Yes, go for it. Try it. Now, if you want a color that looks nice in the daytime and it looks good under black lights, Lowe's yellow is better than Home Depot's yellow. But I like Home Depot's yellow for black lights. It's very, very crisp yellow. I just finished doing my Uncle Lou rods. What is the length of these rods? Okay, so these two, 1 and 3 are twins. They're twins. They're Ugly Sticks, Catfish Specials. They're the newest Catfish rod from Ugly Stick. It's a very thin rod. They're 9-footers spinning. 9-footers. Those 2 are 9-foots, and this one here, that's a Whisker Seeker. There's a car stopping right there. Is it gonna mug me? It's gonna take my rods. Oh my God, what does this dude want? You gotta pull a gun on me. Oh, Chucky in danger now. Oh, they're just watching. Yeah. I can hear you. Thank you. It's fluorescent paint and black lights. I painted myself, yeah. Look me up on YouTube. It's called Chunky Cat's Fishing. Chunky Cats, we're live right now. I'm back. I made it. They didn't kidnap me or the rods. Yeah, I just. Or, people, they're just like, I like your rods. Thanks. Wish they would be going, They're not. Oh, all right, guys. We have 1 minute. 1 minute. Oh, man. Well, at least I get to go home early. I mean, that's just how it is. Maybe they'll look us up. Hey, Chunky, bud. What's going on, man? Hope it's going. Hey, it ain't going anywhere. Meow. You're gonna jack your bling rods. Yeah, I stood on that side over there, and the rods look really good. They look good right here. Oh man, I can't believe it. It was slow on the James 2 jump. Yeah, it's been slow. It's been slow. Time's up. Ah! Time's up. Oh. 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes. Those rods are priced. I love my rods. I absolutely love my rods. It's an art that I've created, and I love it. I love it. There's people on the steps, and I'm trying to find somewhere I can go pee. It's a Miami. Last cast. Yes. We'll give it 10 minutes. I would feel better if I would just go restroom, but I'm trying to find somewhere. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna see if I can find something. Somewhere. Man, do I feel better. Do I feel better. Woo, man. I couldn't even talk. Now I can. Art from the 1 Ton Crew. I saw someone go live. Who was it? I saw one of y'all go live. At least I saw the notification up here. Oh man, that was scary. He had to leave town. Yes, he was. 1 tonners for life. Oh man, we're struggling so bad here. I try Bex. Home. Mr. Oiler Ship Chunky. The pimp, the pimp hat. Yes. Oh, that hat was so funny. Oh, we have another car. We might get kidnapped by this one. Oh, slowing down. There he is. There's Mr. John Oiler. Been slow everywhere. Yes. No fear in my blood. Not sure what that means. Not sure what that means. Just playing. Yeah, it's all for fun, guys. We're all having a good time. I hope you don't get kidnapped. Oh, man. Yeah, I'll be pretty hard to kidnap. I'm 300 pounds, so. Ooh, they'll be struggling. They will be struggling. Man, I can't believe even we only had like 2 or 3 gar bites, and that was it. Oh. One fish. We just need one fish. Take weight off, let float by them. No, too late. Too late. You just drove past me. Well, hello. Hello and welcome. It's crazy how 1 week ago we caught 25 catfish. And it was just the bite was on fire, and all of a sudden, gone. That's just how fishing is. I'm not used to it. You didn't spit on your hook. Oh man, I dipped my net in the water. I did dip my net in the water. Oh man, woo! That's what I needed. Sneeze. And rest. Just picked the wrong place to try to. Let me see here. And loaded them up, grasshoppers. Well, we don't even have crickets here. Water temps drop fast. They're stacked up. I wish they were stacked up right here. That's what I wish. Never seen Chunky get skunked. It's happened before. Go watch my winter videos last year. Oh. I mean, I don't know how many skunk live streams, but we had some where we just caught maybe one, maybe 2. Maybe they were, I can't remember, whatever. It's just that this year was really, really awesome for me. Did really, really well, but it's bank. It's bank, but it happens. It happens. Let me see here. Fish. All right, thank you, Michael Murillo. Oh man, he just lifted me right up. Woo! Made me feel like $1,000. Made me feel like $1 million. I mean, I don't know what $1 million feels like. Oh. Ours were low and slow. Had no bites. When I get like this and I don't want to go home, it's because I'm thinking about going up the steps and walking up. It's from this point, it is uphill. Going back to the truck with my head down. My head down. Oh, man. I'll be crying home. Wow. That's all right. It's always good. It's always good. The only thing Chunky got light up those. I got to light up the rods. I get to thinking. I mean, it's just talk now. If it would have been the same on the boat, that's the thing. Me, my personal opinion, I would say yes. I would think it would have been really, really slow on the boat. But that's just me talking. Who knows? We would never find out now. Same bite though. Check it out. Those rods are cool. Well, thank you very much. Guys, anyone who's not subscribed, subscribe. Subscribe because there's going to be a Has versus me. He wants it the other way around. No, he's going to versus me. And there's $1,100, of course, for us to win. And there's a giveaway. And let me just say this, too. You need to be subscribed beforehand. Let me just say that. You got to be subscribed beforehand. Win during the tournament between me and him. And it's going to be awesome. I'm going to spank him. Spank, spank, spank. Uncle Steve is putting $600 up. Me and Has are betting each other $200. That I'm better than him. I'm going to catch more fish and bigger fish. And we'll be live. And there'll be a few giveaways. Not too many giveaways. We don't want to... For people to be there just for the giveaways. I want you there to see the beatdown. He paints them. Yeah, I paint my rods. They're all painted, customized by me. Fluorescent paints, Home Depot, Lowe's. That's all you need. Yeah, eel. Same bait I used a week ago. Who wins? Can't. For a solid month. I can do that. I'm gonna win. I just hope that the bite is on fire. That's all. I don't want it to be a boring slow night. Because this is, to me, boring. This is boring. Hook set to the channel. Chunky has what it takes. Has life. Look at him. He even puts his own link. Terrible. I tell you, this dude, man, he's too much hot air. He's little helium. I fished the Potomac too. 252. 252, is that yeah, but he doesn't know what he's doing. He has absolutely no idea. My biggest fish is 52 pounds. And we caught a 50 pounder this year on the boat. Chunky's nice terror one. That's right, I am nice terror one. Yep, you're right, Steve Mosley. Has is the only person I've ever seen put his own link. Woo! Someone said, Chunky, my friend. Something stinks. I'm like, Chunky. Woo, you stink, Chunky. Skunk. Ah, man. I'm rooting for you. I appreciate that, Bob. When you say you, I hope me. I hope me. I'm not sure. I take it as me. Oh, boy. Here we go. Sweet doggy. He comes out with some weird stuff. Let me see here. No. The other hooks, yeah, I'm not fishing near him. No, after this is done, it's done with him. I'm gonna unsubscribe to him. He's out of here. I'm done with Has. Until then, I want to see what he's doing. I'm curious. I encourage all of y'all, if he loses, unsubscribe him. Bam. Woo. What did John? We were just talking about the pin pad. Someone said you should send it to me, but oh boy, it's gonna go to Hazzy. You don't have a pin hat big enough to fit his head. That dude's head's like this big, like that. Ooh. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you, Lee. Just one place? Well, on the Potomac. I know where I'm going. And I already showed him where I'm going. I already showed him my secret location. Maybe I shouldn't. He's going to be right beside me. I already know him. I already know that dude. How do these rods? Let me get up. I'm so lazy. Let me show you. Let me show you my setup. 245 amazing people waiting for a rod to do something and nothing. Sorry, I apologize for my skunkiness today. All right, here we go. You see my rods? Bam, high reflective tape as well. So they have fluorescent paints, and I have black lights. There's my 3 black lights right behind me. That's 80 watts, 30 watts. So 2 very strong black lights. Then I have more. Here's my wagon. These are in the description. These are light bars, you know, just regular. And you shouldn't get these. They sell them in waterproof now outdoors. So I have 1, 2. Down there's 3. Okay, and in my board, this strip that goes around my board, that's also black light. This one right here. These are lights that I used to turn on. I don't turn them on just to stay battery. I don't want to go dead. Maybe that's what's missing. I need to put on the blinky lights. You know what? Let's do that. Maybe Chunky don't get skunked with in the last 5 minutes. You want a surface? You got a surface now. These are sound activated. Anyways, I hadn't turned those on in some time. So total black lights: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 black lights. And the rods are painted with fluorescent paints. I customize them, I prime, paint them, prep them, and then I do all the high reflective tape as well myself. And anyone who's new coming in for the first time, we caught 25 catfish here a week ago, and today, 0. Showtime. Chunky Vegas, let's go. Man, I've never changed bait so much. And you might say, you only done it like 4 times. That's a lot. Yeah, here's my green light. This helps me net the fish right there. Really easy. Really, really easy. Here's my eel. All my bits and pieces and fillets. This one's covered up. There's the eel. Welcome to my world. Man, I hear you, Kevin. I hear it. The stinky chunky's back. Stinky chunky. Ah. All right. I don't know what else to talk about, guys. Tired of talking about Has. Don't like him anyways. Now you know how it feels, fellas. Yep. I think this is our first official skunk of the year. I think. I mean, I could be wrong. Someone's gonna say, oh no, Chunky, this is your 3rd. Oh man, I already see it going now. Let me see here. No glow on the braid. No glow on the braid. Man, Kevin, I took that stuff off. I absolutely hated it. It was the same feeling. The sound, I don't like the sound. And it felt really, really rough coming through my eyes. I mean, it could be because it's new braid. I tried it and didn't like it. I mean, I kind of knew it. I need a refund. I'm gonna call the company. Hey, this line is terrible. They're gonna say, too bad, so sad. Yes, I didn't show you the deep. I've showed it off a couple of times. I have a deep cycle battery, an inverter. It's called Max Part, 1000 watts. It's a good, quiet inverter. The only bad thing, this one hasn't done it yet, but my old, because I have twins. I have twin setups. When you disconnect your main power that goes, you gotta be really careful because you'll pull out the whole socket. And so with my old one, I actually hold the socket and then pull it out. If not, it pulls out the whole thing. And yes, deep cycle battery and inverter. That's right, inverter. Yep. That is right. They're gonna set up. You just bank fish. I love bank fishing, but this year I've always had a boat. I've had a boat for 10 years, 11 years, and it hadn't touched water for about, let's just say 6 years, 8, whatever, 6 years. I had always a fear of loading, unloading my little boat. When I would put it on the trailer, the boat would just go round and round and round. So then I put those little white tubes that you put in the back to kind of guide you. So I would do that, then the front will go side to side. So it was a mess. So I finally put side rails, actual wood side rails, and my goodness, it made a world of a difference. But last year, I had so many subscribers telling me, Chunky, you could go on the boat, because I showed it off a few times. I had a boat. That you got to use that boat. So yes, I have a boat. I have a Grizzly Tracker 1648, and I've taken it out. I'm not sure if it's 3 or 4 times, and man, we've done incredibly well. I mean, on fire. I almost brought it out today. I almost took it out today, but anyways, didn't happen. But so yes, I have a boat, and we have a tournament. Has versus me. Not this week, but the following week, and we're competing for $1,100. Uncle Steve is putting $600 out of his pocket to see the tournament happen. He's the one that got it going. He first said $300, and then he says, "I'll put $300, but y'all have to each bet each other $100." Then he saw that the momentum this is getting. He's like, "Oh no! This is really gonna happen. I want it to go off like a bang." So he says, I'll double my 300 to 600 as long as you double your 100 to 200. So that's where we're at right now. Me and Haz are betting each other 100. Uncle Steve has put up $600 to the winner. Richard Montano's put in 100. So it's gonna be a good night. There he is. Damn. Damn. That's about the only good thing you said today, Uncle Steve. Oh, I live in Houston, Texas, and I catch catfish every day. Biggest is 6 pounds. Nice. I catch. 25 yards out with your rod. You saying you want me? Are you the person that keeps telling me throw short? I did throw short, and I'm packing it up. All right, I'm gonna throw one short. Let me just do it. Yeah, watch us catch a monster. Oh. That's 20 to 25 yards out. It's very, very close. But we'll see. We'll give it 10 minutes. By the time I finish moving stuff around. 241 amazing people. I greatly appreciate all this love and support, guys. I mean, I think I did my part to catch fish, but didn't happen. Did not happen. So let me see here. So you and Haz are betting yes, we are. Yes. Me and Haz are betting each other $200. And then Richard Montano put $100. Uncle Steve put $600. So I believe the pot is up to $1,100. $1,100. Unfortunately, we're gonna do the tournament on his channel. Boy, that's only gonna give him more subscribers and make his head. It's like filling him up with helium. I just wish that dude would just fly away. Fly. See you later, Haz. Oh man. Yeah, that's not good. But yes, we're gonna do the tournament on his channel. So make sure. Unfortunately, I have to say subscribe to him. Just subscribe. Don't hit the bell. Chunky. Sorry, I'm late. You're late. You're really, really late. But you know what? I just saved you 4 hours of your time. The way you see the rods, that's exactly what they've done for 4 hours. Not move. Just like that. They haven't done anything. Gonna fish. No job. Oh, you're gonna see. I'm gonna be hustling on that boat. Woo, man! I'm gonna be like a little deer. Prance, 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 prance. Some eels. Try to catch some eels. Yeah. You know what we're gonna do if we continue with the slow night? We're gonna come and we're gonna try to catch bait and 2 carp rods. We're gonna go. Just I know we won't have 200 and 300 people watching, but this is a flat. This is a big, giant, super big flat. I have a strong feeling that, bam, carp are right here, like little deer. Do it on both. Who said that? Do it on both. Like you're saying separate. Oh man. Uncle Steven still got jokes. Carp are fun. Yeah, carp are. Most people who say, oh, carp fishing is no, most of them have never tried it. But man, if you ever hook into a carp, anywhere, let's just say from a 10 to a 20, 25 pound carp, man, they're lots and lots of fun. A ton of fun. You always have 2. Yeah, our numbers are doing really well. I'm very happy and I'm grateful. I just wish that most of the people would subscribe. But we do have a lot of people come in. So if you're not subscribed, subscribe. Come on, guys, let's get to 450. Thumbs up. Do it for the glowing stiff rods. Should have been there last night. Here, Brian B was at a golden spot 2 nights ago. At my spot. Once again, another dude that goes and whatever Chunky does, there he goes. He was at a good spot. Only caught 7. You might say 7 is good, but for that spot, usually does better. But at least he caught 7. Just subscribe to your channel. Well, thank you very much, Rob. Yeah, we're trying to get. Once again, we're trying to get to 10,000 subscribers before the end of the year. But I'm grateful for where I'm at. I really am. If it happens, if it happens. If it doesn't, no problem. No problem. But thank you for joining the Chunky crew. Appreciate that. Let me see here. Them fish are probably watching. They're forgetting to bite. Yeah, they're laughing at us. But you know, you just brought up a good point. When I got here, no carp, nothing was jumping. No, I don't know if the snakehead. I think the snakehead comes up and breathes too. I didn't see no carp jumping, so yeah. Yeah, you just brought that up. No carp jumped at all. Wish I can get to 200. You will. The first 1,000 are the toughest. It is. It's. I mean, sometimes if you start joining like the catfish community, you'll start to pick up some subs there. But you gotta be really, with it. I mean, there's always different people going live every single day of the week, and you have to be there. You get to know us and stuff like that. But whatever. 10K by the end of the year, we can do that. Yeah, we call them hook sets. Give me a hook set. Let me bang like that. Ever caught. Biggest and smallest ever caught. Both separate streams. We have a plan that whoever's gonna run the computer work. So in other words, if he's on Ryam, which will be, I already told him I'm gonna be on screen most of the time because whoever's on fish is gonna have full screen. Yeah, we have a pretty good guy who's knowledgeable with computers, so he's gonna be doing it. Ooh, Uncle Steve Hammer. I appreciate doing whatever he has to do. Guys, we keep it clean here. No trolls, no whatever, blah, blah, blah. My moderators don't. They take care of business quick. So when I got here, it was a high tide. So this whole time it's been dropping. So, you know, yeah. So it's all going that because the river runs that way and it's low tide, so it's all pulling that way, very slowly. What time is it? All right, guys, we could be here. Yeah, it's 10:30. Hate to do it. No. You won't be seeing my friend Has very much. Woo! Love it. 252 is just going with. They will come. Yeah. No self-promotion unless you're Has. No, so yeah. Let me tell you guys, Has is the only person, you missed it. Has is the only person that is a moderator that has ever on my channel put their own link up there. Wow. Now I've seen it all now. Definitely saw it all today. Woo! Yeah, we don't like when somebody says, oh guys, I just put a video, go check me out. No, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work here. Has who? Yes! Woo! Is DMB still fishing? Chunky, when is the... Oh yeah. After I'm done with Has, he's gonna be a has-been. He's never been anyone. He makes himself to be someone. He tries so hard to go in and be something he's not. I'm gonna show him he's not. I'm gonna put him back to where it all began a year ago. I never told you any. I told someone to run the link, and he's the first one. Oh, I'm gonna go get my link. Bam. Ooh. Oh man, the king. Oh, here we go again. He gives himself so many names. Yeah, hazmat. Woo. Yes, I am. Still fishing. Move to a new spot. Yeah, the DMB moves. He does move. Hopefully he'll not struggling with that battery. Yeah, I sent him a message. And I'm like, I'm confused. Which battery's going out? Then he says both. I'm like, how can your deep cycle battery go out? I mean, I understand your lithium batteries, but now today he's charging his lithium batteries with the deep cycle battery. I'm just confused. Poor guy, struggling over there. If I was his... Back on the hook, yes! Oh Lord, Chunky. Don't mind. Man, even the slight audience I had on the steps, even they're gone. They're like, man, we could be looking at these rods and not do anything all night. I think most of y'all could too. All right, guys. I'm you know what to say anymore. I'm speechless. I tried so hard to catch one. All business. Yep. You'll be claiming bankruptcy after I'm done with you. And these smaller bait. Let me tell you, I don't know how long you've been here, Eric, but I've started filleting my eels and putting pure meat. I mean, a 1 or 2 pound catfish could have just inhaled that little piece. Brian B. Brian B. Dink don't have what it takes. Brian B. just had a bad day that day. I don't remember much about it, but I know Brian B. Brian B. is awesome. Chunky's got. That's right. I got Bex's back. Don't mess with us. Lights out, party's over. Oh man. Yes, right. We're gonna pick up the little blinky lights. It's done. It's just hard to believe we had a beautiful day all day today. That was gorgeous. Perfect temperatures and for this. But anyways, fishing is fishing. Winner going to take loser out lunch with a little bit of hot sauce with some little X-Lax. He'll have the runs for sure. Then he'll be running for sure. Woo, you got it. I ain't losing. I ain't taking him anything. Like I said, after the tournament, I'm done. After I go and shave his head off, I'm going to unsubscribe him, never watch him again. I'm done with Jazzy. Rethink the game plan. Ow, man. Pack it up, yeah. Any fish, Big Mike, nothing. I'm out of here. I'm woo! I'm having a hard time trash talking and not catching fish. That's the thing. So let me explain what I'm gonna do right now when I pack it up here. So you see those steps there? I need to walk everything that's heavy, the net, the chair, and have it there. Then I have to carry the wagon up. The last time I took the deep cycle battery out, but anyways, I'll see how long I can leave the camera on before I have to turn it off. It's not like in the past where I can kind of keep it going. Let me at least take some things up there, kind of get some things cleaned up here. This is the second time that I pull out my scale and my fish grips just to kind of have them handy and ready. I never used to pull out my fish grips. I don't know if y'all believe in stuff like that, but I don't know. Like Cass says, I need to rethink. I'm just thinking right now. Woo, man. I gotta beat down by myself. I beat myself up today. That's bad. finish up that Red Bull. I'm not gonna be able to sleep all night long just thinking about tonight. Ah, it's tough. That's all right. That's all right. I have $1,100 coming to me to my PayPal in about a week's time. Oh man, it's gonna be awesome. Awesome. Pekka bite. Oh, Big Mike, you're amazing. I appreciate that, man. You're awesome. You are amazing. Guys, if someone can please run Big Mike. I heard that he won a tournament. I didn't even know that. Guys, anyone who doesn't know Big Mike has big old 12-foot slime cat rods and black lights, and he's pretty cool. I like him. And catches big fish, real big fish, and some really fast moving current, super fast current. Thank you, Big Mike, appreciate that. All right, I'm gonna turn on some lights here. I'm trying to give you all the best. Go and check out Big Mike. Go show him how you do a hook set. Show him how you do a hook set. Next time I'm gonna leave the net in the truck. We don't even need the net no more. Woo! No net, we don't even need the light no more either. We'll leave that in the truck. Guys, if you wouldn't mind, whoever is still live, if DMV's live, I'm not sure who else, Avid, start running some of those links to people who are live right now. I'm not sure if the one-tonners, I think they were live. Just those that want to continue watching live fishing, just in case. Make sure to let them know that Chunky sent you.
Two? I wish.
Do you really have a hit? Or are y'all messing with me? Oh, I wish we would have a hit. Whoa, it's slack line. We might have a small one. Oh, please. All right, everyone's talking. Come on, save me. Oh, man. Oh my God! We have a fish on! Whoa! Oh my! I have my net over there. It's not that big. Oh, is it gonna save me? Please save me! Oh, please! What is it? It's splashing around. It's going. It's not acting like a catfish. What is it? Please, don't get off. Ah! Woo! Yes! Woo! We're not skunked. Oh my, this is the most beautiful catfish I've seen in a long time. Ah, wow, man. Oh, guys, Chunky didn't get skunked. Wow, unbelievable. You saved me, kitty. You saved me. This is nuts. I'm going crazy over a 3 or 4 pound fish. Oh, come on. Don't want to hurt you. You saved my life, so I'm trying not to hurt you. Oh, the hook. Where's the hook? No, it's not there. Come on. There we go. Yeah. Oh. Pack up bite. Pack up bite. Oh, man. I don't know. 4 pounds, 3 pounds, doesn't matter. All he did, about time. All I know is he saved me from getting skunked. He saved me. All right, guys, back in the water. Woo! Yes! Wow, I was literally going over to reel it in. Last rod standing. Wow. Oh, congrats, I'll take it. You're congratulating. I think more on not being skunked. Oh, man, I hadn't been, man, I'm just happy. I'm very happy. Like, it looked like hasfish. Yeah. Wow. Man, that was a fatty, wasn't it? Let's talk it up. Yeah, did you see how fat that fish was? Ooh, even though it was skins and bones, but we'll make it seem like it was a fatty. Oh. Wow. That's it, guys. That's it. Make sure to go watch someone else that's live. DMV. If you go watch DMV, check them out. Make sure you say Chunky sent you. All right, guys, let me put this right away because I need to roll it that way. My cart. All right, guys, that's it. That is it. Wow, I'm so happy. Let me turn some lights out here. All right, low. Woo, there you go, guys. If they're putting links up, that means that they're probably live and you want to see more live fishing, check it out. Guys, I appreciate all of the support, guys. We had almost 300 people. We maintained over 200 people, even though we got skunked. We were like in the 250s, and that's awesome. That's thanks to all of you that make this possible. If you're not subscribed, hit the subscribe button, hit the like. We'll see you pretty soon here, guys. Not sure if this week, we have rain all week, but when I go against Hazzy and Jazzy, and I put a beater on him. There you go, guys. Poppy, good to see you, man. Good night, everyone. Love every single one of y'all. Until the next one, take care. Bye-bye.